Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Havoc face off on Italy, where the favorite faces a tough test. Havoc holds a massive head-to-head lead with 491 wins over Lancer. While Lancer typically performs better on this specific map, Havoc is the higher rated player on our ladder and is playing like it early on. The question is whether Lancer can actually bridge that skill gap here. Lancer takes him from the wine, and these rounds are getting faster by the second. Havoc surges to 3-1, leaving Lancer fighting uphill. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, is playing to his rank. Havoc cruises to 4-1, putting Lancer in a hole. 2 seconds or less for both of those kills. It doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc. Lancer is coming off a couple of wins against Mist and Ignis. Lancer snaps that run, taking the round without taking a single hit. He's riding a 2-win streak in his last 10. Another clean win for Lancer, who's showing real resilience to cut the lead to 3-5. Underdog Lancer is flipping the script on the favorite. Wow, a total slugfest. He scrapes by with just 17 HP to make it 6-3. Absolute nail-biter, barely surviving with a sliver of health. Havoc is 15-19 in the last 24 hours, which explains why he looked a bit shaky earlier. He's now shaking off that cold start and leaning into his status as the heavy favorite. The question is if Lancer can stop this momentum before the halftime break. Lancer 4, Havoc 8. This half is playing out exactly as expected with the favorite in control. Havoc is leaning on that 72% head-to-head win rate to keep Lancer at arm's length. Side swap, time for a Havoc pulls away to 9-4, stifling Lancer's comeback. Havoc, rank 6 on the ladder, keeps the pressure on. Havoc hits 10-4, nearly closing the door on Lancer. Fast hands there, closing it out in under 2 seconds. Lancer just keeps spoiling the party, refusing to let Havoc pull further ahead. He's coming off 2 wins against Mist and Ignis. Havoc is pulling away here, leaving Lancer with a steep mountain to climb to force a comeback. He's sitting at rank 6 on the ladder for a reason. He breaks that streak and reaches match point, taking the round with ease. Just a glimpse of why he's the heavy. Lancer catches him from the wine to keep this alive. 6-12, fast hands there, closing that out in just over a second. Boom! Havoc shuts it down from the Tetris to take the map. He really lived up to that rank 6 spot today. Lancer had the map edge, but he just couldn't overcome the head-to-head history. Welcome to the arena. Mist takes on the favorite Havoc in today's Berserk League 1v1 duel. Havoc leads the head-to-head with 290 wins over Mist. He usually owns this matchup, but the ladder shows Mist is firmly in the upper half of the league and capable of keeping pace. The question is whether Havoc can reclaim his usual edge here. Mist surges ahead 2-1, putting Havoc on the ropes. He's coming off a clean 13-6 win against Lancer. Mist picks him right off the boost to push this lead to 3-1. The top quartile favorite is looking vulnerable early. Mist picks him right off the Tetris. He's just completely ignoring that historical record today. Havoc, rank 6 on the ladder, is struggling to answer. Another one. Mist keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, making it 5-1. Havoc is coming off a clean 13-6 win over Lancer. Both players land shots, but Havoc survives the exchange to make it 5-2. Barely survived that one with only 50 HP left. Mist is currently 16-19 in the last 24 hours, showing a level of activity that might be giving him the edge in warmth here. He's playing with a lot of confidence against a higher rated opponent who has played far fewer matches today. The question is whether Havoc can wake up before this gap widens further. He snaps that streak right back, taking 3 in a row to go up 8-2. Total flip of the pre-match expectation here. Unreal. They both tear into each other, but Havoc survives by a thread with 10 HP before the break. Insane survival to keep this within reach before the break. Mist takes a 9-3 lead into the break. He is completely disregarding the 73% head-to-head win rate. Havoc holds over him. The favorite is struggling to keep up as the underdog pushes for a shock win. Side swap. Havoc needs a Mist hits 10, leaving Havoc searching for answers. Havoc, rank 6 on the ladder, is completely stalled. Mist holds a commanding 10-4 grip on this duel. Quick snap there, gone in under 2 seconds. Mist takes this one from the box and the upset is looking more likely by the second. Havoc, rank 6, can't find a way to stabilize. Havoc takes him from the Tetris, showing he can still trade blows in this series. Clean trade there, keeping the score gap from widening further. Havoc picks him off the box from the ramp, keeping this comeback alive. Another quick snap to keep the comeback alive. A lightning fast exchange there, and Mist reaches match point at 12-6. Absolute blink and you miss it kill to seize the lead. Wow, a total bloodbath. Havoc survives by just 2 HP to keep this alive at 12-7. Insane, he's just refusing to go down. Boom, Mist closes it out to take the map, 13-7. He just completely rewrote the history books on this one, handing the favorite a rare loss in the arena. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on red line in a close matchup where the favorite faces a tough test. Mist catches Lancer right off the ramp to take the opening round, coming off a strong 13-7 win over Havoc. Lancer catches Mist right on the ramp to even things up. Lancer holds the lead in their all-time head-to-head. Wow, a total slugfest. Mist barely survives with 15 HP to lead it 2-1. Insane, he's just clinging to life in these exchanges. Lancer picks him right off the ramp. These rounds are ending in a blink. Total reset, we are back to a dead heat. Mist edges ahead 3-2 in this absolute nail-biter. That was a blink, a new message. Lancer takes him from the ramp to pull ahead 4-3. The ladder has these two ranked closely in the upper half. Mist picks him right off the ramp to reclaim the lead. Gone in under 2 seconds. Lancer picks him right off the ramp to pull ahead 5-4. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Mist strikes back to lead at 5-4. The underdog is pushing the pace here. Lancer leads their head-to-head 736 to 643, but that historical edge isn't showing up here. Mist is coming off a strong win against Havoc just now and looks like he has the better momentum in this specific session. The question is whether Lancer can flip the script before the halftime break. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. This was expected to be a toss-up, but Mist is surprising us by controlling the pace. That 4-round win streak shifted the momentum entirely in his favor. Side swap, time to Mist keeps rolling, pushing the lead to 9-4. Lancer's slight favorite status isn't helping him right now. Mist picks him right off the ramp to keep things moving. He's sitting at rank 16 on the ladder. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He barely survives that exchange to make it 10-5. Another one where he walks away with a sliver of health. Mist is just pulling away here. He's making it look easy to maintain this lead. Lancer is struggling to repeat that 16-13 win from yesterday. Mist knocks him off the ramp to hit match point. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Boom! Mist wipes him off the ramp to take the map. He just completely dismantled the head-to-head lead. Lancer had over him a total reversal of the usual script. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc face off on map house with the favorite looking to secure another win. Havoc holds a 72% win rate in their head-to-head history, making him the clear favorite in this rivalry. He also took the last match between these two quite comfortably, so he should have the psychological edge here. The question is whether Lancer can actually flip the script today. Havoc takes him from the ramp and he's really starting to pull away here. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, looks every bit the favorite. Lancer takes him right off the ramp and these rounds are ending in a blink. That was a blink, totally resets the momentum. Lancer leads it 3-2, keeping Havoc under pressure. Coming off a tough 6, 13 lost to him just now. Another 1-3 in a row for Lancer, completely flipping the momentum here. The rank 18 guy is playing like the favorite right now. He catches him from the ramp, making it 4 in a row. 2 seconds, he's just deleting him from that spot. Havoc catches him from the ramp, showing some real resilience to keep this close. Exactly the kind of response expected from the favorite. Wow, a total bloodbath. He survives on a sliver of health to make it 2 in a row. Insane, he's just refusing to go down. Lancer has a 15-20 record in the last 24 hours, showing he's been active and fighting through a tough stretch. He's playing with a lot more urgency than Havoc, who has barely played today. It will be interesting to see if that volume of play gives Lancer the edge here. Lancer leads 8-4 at the break. This is a complete shock given Havoc's 72% head-to-head win rate. Lancer is playing far above his rank here, and the favorite is struggling to keep up. Side swap, Havoc needs a reset. Lancer pushes to 9-4, just burying the favorite. The rank 6 player is getting outplayed here. Havoc claws one back, but Lancer still leads 9-5. That was a flash just over 1 second. Havoc is chipping away at this lead, making it a 3-round gap as he fights back. Three in a row, he's storming back into this match. Unreal, he's just refusing to let this lead stay wide. Barely 6 seconds and the lead is down to 2. Lancer catches him from the ramp, snapping off that run to make it 10-7. Lancer's all-time 46% win rate isn't showing here today. Lancer is pulling ahead again, turning this into a 4-round lead. 2 seconds and change, just a quick snap. Havoc is cutting into this lead, making it just 3 rounds now. A quick snap to keep this game alive. Whoa, a complete slugfest. He survives on a threat to make it 2 in a row. Another scrap where he just barely survives to keep it close. 3 in a row for Havoc. He's completely erased that gap after being down 5. The favorite is finally playing his way back into this. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit, putting himself at match point. Cleanest kill of the match to hold that run. Havoc catches him from the ramp to keep this comeback alive. Lancer is at match point. 3 seconds and change, just enough to stay in this. Boom, Lancer shuts the door and takes the map 13-11. He finally flips the script on a rivalry where he's usually outclassed. Havoc fought back hard, but he just couldn't close it. What a fight. Welcome to Dune's Mist takes on Havoc in this duel, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Havoc holds a clear historical advantage here, winning 72% of their head-to-head meetings. While Mist actually took their most recent encounter, our rating puts Havoc firmly in the top quartile of the league. The question is whether Mist can repeat that recent upset today. Another one, he ends it in under a second, making it 3 in a row. He catches him from the box for 4 in a row. The favorite is playing exactly to our rating here. Mist snaps the run with a clean win, cutting the lead to 1-4. Coming off a 13-5 win over Lancer earlier today, Havoc pushes it to 5-1, staying firmly in control. He's currently sitting at rank 6 on the ladder. Mist is currently 18-18 in the last 24 hours, showing a level of activity and stability that Havoc just hasn't matched today. Since Mist already beat him 13-7 in their previous encounter, he knows exactly how to disrupt the favorite's game. The question is whether he can turn this into a full comeback. Havoc leads 6-3, still keeping Mist at bay. Trading rounds now, neither side can pull away. Unreal. Mist knocks him off the box and survives with just 2 HP to keep this comeback alive. Absolute chaos, barely hanging on to keep this one close. He doesn't even take a hit! That's 3 straight for Mist as he claws back before the break. One more to tie it up before the break. Havoc leads 7-5. This is playing out as expected with the higher rated player holding a slim lead. Mist is fighting back though. Havoc's 72% head-to-head win rate usually proves too much over a full match. Side swap, let's see the momentum. He keeps pushing, showing real resilience to bring the score to 6-7. The favorite is suddenly fighting to keep a lead. He catches him right off the box to tie it up at 7-7. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row to take the lead at 8-7. The favorite is suddenly fighting an uphill battle. Another clean one. He makes it 4 straight to push the lead to 9-7. The rank 6 player is completely stunned right now. He catches him from the box to hold the slide, bringing it to 9-8. Quick reflex there to stop the slide. He takes no damage at all to make it 10-8, showing incredible resilience in this comeback. Mist edges ahead 10-9, seizing the momentum. He's still the top quartile player on the ladder. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 11-9, continuing this gritty comeback. Havoc knocks him off the box to tie this up. We are headed for a total toss up here. Quick reaction to pluck him right off the box. Havoc has completely erased the deficit. He's taken 2 in a row to bring this all the way back to a dead heat. He doesn't even take a hit to reclaim the lead. Mist is at match point after this incredible fight back. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out, completing the comeback to win the map. He just completely broke that historical streak. To take down a top 10 player like Havoc is huge for him. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. Lancer and Mist face off today with the slight favorite looking for a big win. Lancer holds a 53% win rate in their all-time head-to-head history, but that historical edge isn't showing up today. Mist has won 3 in a row against him recently, including a blowout just a few matches ago. The question is whether Lancer can flip the script here. Mist leads 2-1 as Lancer fights to stay alive. Blistering speed on that kill. Wow, a total scrap. He survives with just 14 HP to make it 3-1. Coming off that 13-5 win in their last meeting. Mist pushes it to 3-2. Lancer is hanging on. Quick response there to keep this close. Mist pulls ahead 4-2, putting Lancer in a hole. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Pure reflex win to keep it a 1-round game. Mist has been on it here today with a 19-18 record over the last 24 hours. He's carrying that momentum into this set, especially after taking down Havoc in a close one earlier. It's a tough spot for Lancer to climb out of. Unreal. A total slugfest where Mist barely survives the exchange to make it 4-6. Tough break for him to lose that close of a fight. Lancer narrows it to 5-6 after a clutch play. Blink and you missed it. We're tied 6-6 at the break. This is tracking exactly with the neutral expectations for the set, though Mist's 3-game win streak nearly paid off in a few nail-biting rounds. Watch for who strikes first after the switch. Sides swap, fresh start. Lancer edges ahead 7-6 to seize the lead. The 16 and 17 players on the ladder are fighting for every inch. Deadlocked at 7-7, Mist claws his way back. That was a blink and you miss it trade. Lancer is starting to pull away here, putting a 2-round cushion between himself and Mist. Back to a deadlock at 8-8 for Lancer and Mist. 2 of the top 20 on the ladder playing for every round. Mist steals the lead, making it 9-8. That's 2 in a row for him. Done in under 2 seconds. Back to a dead heat. Neither of these two is willing to let the other pull away for more than a round. Mist nips ahead 10-9 to take a slim lead. He's coming off a strong 13-11 win against Havoc earlier. Mist is building a real cushion here, putting a 2-round gap between himself and Lancer. Lancer's 46% all-time win rate is weighing on him here. Lancer refuses to let this slip away. We are back to a 1-round game. Lancer rank 16 refuses to be intimidated. Lancer has completely flipped the script here, erasing Mist's lead to tie this up. Gone in under 2 seconds to lock this back up. Both players hit each other, but Mist survives the exchange to reach match point. Insane. Just a sliver of health left to take the lead. Boom. He wins the exchange to take the map. 13-11. He just barely scraped through those low HP scrambles to keep the lead. Lancer fought hard, but he couldn't break that streak. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Havoc has won 72% of their lifetime meetings, despite Lancer taking their most recent encounter. The historical gap here is a mountain to climb. The question is whether Havoc can turn this early lead into another career victory. Havoc leads 2-1 as Lancer fights to stay alive. Havoc, a top quartile player, is asserting his rank here. Lancer takes him from the ramp and we are dead even here. Coming off that 13-11 win in their last meeting. Havoc edges ahead 3-2, putting the pressure on Lancer. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Havoc takes him from the wine box and this win streak is starting to feel like a real problem for Lancer. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Havoc grabs a 4-3 lead, keeping the momentum. Whoa, that was a 1-second blur. Havoc picks him off the ramp and starts to widen the gap here. He's playing a bit better than that 1-3 run today. Havoc is 1-3 in the last 24 hours, but he is making that struggle look like a distant memory here. He is playing far above his recent form to build this lead. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to disrupt this flow. Havoc catches him from the wine box for 3 in a row, pushing the lead to 7-3. He's really playing to that rank 9 spot on the ladder. Lancer knocks him off the wine box to snap that run before the break. Lancer keeps it competitive right before the half. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite holding a steady lead. Havoc's 72% lifetime win rate against Lancer shows. In the scoreline though, Lancer is keeping this close. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer wins it, showing some real grit as he keeps chipping away at this lead. That's 3 straight for him, cutting the lead to a single round. Unreal. Havoc catches him from the wine box, surviving by a thread to make it 8-6. Pure Nerves surviving on just 27 health there. Havoc pulls ahead 9-6, widening the gap again. Fast and clean, shutting down that comeback attempt instantly. Lancer knocks him off the ramp, showing real resilience as he claws back into this. The underdog is refusing to fold here. He catches him from the window to make it 8-9, continuing this climb back into the game. The favorite is starting to feel the heat here. Havoc claims a 10-8 cushion, stalling Lancer's surge. Quick and clean, shutting that window tight in under 2 seconds. Havoc takes him from the planks and puts a 3-round cushion between them, coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Mist earlier today. Lancer catches him from the ramp, continuing his climb back into this game. Lancer is playing like the favorite in this stretch. Havoc catches him from the window to reach match point 12-9. The heavy favorite is back in control. Lancer picks him off the toolbox, showing serious grit to keep this alive at 10-12. Lancer is playing well outside his usual rank bracket here. Insane Lancer survives on just 12 health to take this from the ramp, keeping his comeback alive. Pure Chaos surviving on a sliver of health to force this close. Boom! Havoc takes it from the ramp to seal the map 13-11. He just barely held on during those low HP scrambles to keep Lancer from pulling off the upset. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena. Mist takes on the favorite Havoc in this 1v1 rifle duel. Let's get started. Havoc has won 72% of their all-time meetings, making him the heavy favorite in this pairing. Mist managed to take their most recent encounter, so he knows he can find a way through. The question is if that one win was an outlier. Havoc leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Mist. He's carrying a 4-win streak into this one. Mist flips the script here, erasing that early deficit to take the lead. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, is feeling the heat. Havoc claws back the lead, making it 3-2. Purely clinical, ending that in under 2 seconds. Mist levels it up. We are deadlocked at 3-3. Coming off a fresh 13-11 win against Lancer earlier today. These rounds are ending in a blink. Mist is just too fast for him right now. Under 2 seconds again, he's just not missing. Total deadlock. Mist and Havoc sit tied at 4-4. Havoc, rank 8 on the ladder, refuses to let him pull away. Mist catches him on the ramp from the Tetris, pulling ahead by 2. The underdog keeps pushing the pace here. Mist is riding a 4-win streak across his most recent matches. He's playing with a level of confidence that contradicts the typical favorite in this pairing, especially after taking their last encounter. The question is if Havoc can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. We expected the rank 8 player to control this, but Mist is defying that 72% head-to-head disadvantage. He used a 3-round streak to seize the lead and put Havoc on his heels. Side swap. Let's see the Mist extends it to 8-5, putting Havoc in trouble. He's playing the best game of his day so far. Havoc doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to keep this close at 8-6. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he fights back. The favorite is finally starting to assert his authority. Mist takes him from the box to keep the lead at 9-7. Mist is playing the best stretch of his day. Mist catches him on the ramp and puts a 3-round cushion between them. Coming off a 19-17 run today, he's playing with total poise. Havoc catches him from the Tetris without taking a hit, showing real resilience to keep this close. Mist takes him from the box, pulling further ahead as the gap widens to 3. Havoc's been struggling lately, going 2-3 over the last day. He snaps that streak right back, putting Mist at match point. Boom. He just shuts the door on that comeback attempt. Wow, he survives on just 54 health to close that out. Havoc catches him from the ramp to keep the dream alive at 12-9. Boom, Mist takes it from the box to win the map 13-9. He just completely flipped the script on the head-to-head history here. Mist is on absolute fire today. Welcome to Red Line. Lancer takes on Mist in today's duel, with the favorite facing a tough test against a hot streak. Lancer holds a 53% win rate in their head-to-head history, though Mist has won the last 3 meetings between them. Mist enters this one on a 5-win streak, making that early lead for Lancer a bit of a surprise. The question is whether Mist can get back to his usual form. Mist catches him from the ramp to tie this up. These rounds are flying by. He's coming off that recent 13-11 win against him. Deadlocked at 2-all. Lancer and Mist are neck and neck. Our rank 14 player is playing like the favorite here. Lancer pulls ahead 3-2 to reclaim the lead. Mist's been active today, sitting at 2017 so far. Lancer is building some real momentum here, putting a bit of distance between himself and Mist. The favorite is holding his own here. Lancer edges it 4-3 after a clinical round. Mist, currently ranked 14 on the ladder, refuses to fall behind. Mist fights back to make it 4-4. Total stalemate. Coming off a 13-9 win against Havoc earlier today. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Mist. Pure speed there, under 3 seconds to close it out. Lancer wins the trade-off on the ramp to tie this up at 5-5. Lancer's overall lead of 736, 645 in their history is shown. Mist grabs the lead, 6-5 with a huge play. Under 2 seconds for that kill. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. Lancer entered as the slight favorite, but he's struggling to stop Mist's current 5-win streak. It's a close gap, and Lancer can easily flip this after the switch. Side swap, let's get it. Mist holds a slim 7-6 lead heading into 13. Under 2 seconds to snap that. Sub 2 seconds to keep this close. Mist catches him right off the ramp to push the lead to 8-6. He's currently sitting at a 48% all-time win rate. Mist is playing at an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches and is bringing that heat into this duel. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder, and that gap in form is starting to show in the score. Lancer needs to find a way to break this momentum before it gets out of hand. Lancer takes this one without taking a single hit, bringing it to 7-10. Sub 2 seconds to keep this one within reach. Mist catches him from the ramp to extend his lead to 4. Lancer's been struggling with a 14-22 run over the last day. Lancer takes him from the ramp. He's refusing to let this match slip away. He's coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Havoc. He deletes him in under a second to reach match point. Boom! A sub-second delete to put it right there. Boom. Mist wins the trade-off on the ramp to take the map 13-8. He's just playing a different game right now. That 5-win streak is still rolling for Mist. Welcome to Dunes. Lancer takes on Havoc today with the favorite looking to maintain their strong head-to-head lead. Havoc has won 72% of their all-time meetings, making this the most one-sided history in the matchup. He's also the higher-rated player on the ladder, though he struggled more recently than Lancer. The question is whether Havoc can translate that historical edge into this series. Untouched. That's 3 in a row for Lancer, who's just completely taking over here. Havoc, a top quartile player, can't seem to find an answer. Havoc answers back with a clean kill to make it 3-1, showing some real resilience. The heavy favorite is finally starting to wake up. He does it again, taking a clean second in a row to keep this comeback alive. Both kills in under 4 seconds. He's playing fast. Lancer halts the slide to lead it 4-2. The underdog continues to flip the script here. He refuses to go away, digging in to bring this one within a single round. The higher rated player on the ladder is finally stabilizing. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 8 HP to tie it 4-4. Insane, that's 2 close calls in a row for him. Havoc catches him from the box to make it 3 in a row, completing the comeback. Pure aggression, ending that one in a blink. 4 in a row. Havoc keeps the surge going to lead 6-4. Under 2 seconds, he's just deleting him from the server. Lancer snaps that run with a 1-second kill to bring it to 5-6 before the break. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking with a pre-match read as the favorite holds the lead despite a few scares. Havoc's 72% head-to-head win rate shows why he's the man to beat here. Side swap, time to reset. Lancer closes the gap to 6-7, keeping this tight. Lancer rank 19 on the ladder is refusing to fold. He doesn't let Lancer keep the momentum, taking this one without taking a hit to lead 8-6. Pure efficiency, didn't even let him breathe in that one. Lancer knocks him off the box to tie this up. We've got a dead heat. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to him on fast aim. Havoc catches him from the box to make it 7-9, continuing this gritty climb back into the lead. He doesn't let Lancer keep the momentum, taking a clean second in a row to lead 10-7. The heavy favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. Boom. He deletes Lancer in under a second to make it 3 in a row. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 8-11. Havoc rank 9 still holds the upper hand here. Another clean kill for Lancer, who's showing real resilience to bring this within 2. The underdog is making the favorite sweat for it now. 3 in a row for Lancer, who's charging back into this after trailing by 4. The rank 9 player is suddenly fighting for his life here. Whoa! He survives a brutal scramble to take 4 in a row and tie it 11-11. Barely survived that one with just 37 HP. Havoc catches him from the box to take match point, showing incredible resilience after trailing by Lancer knocks him off the box to tie it 12-12, forcing overtime after an incredible fight back. Absolute chaos. This is going the distance. Lancer knocks him off the box, keeping the surge alive to lead 13-12. The underdog is flipping the script on the heavy favorite. Another clean kill for Lancer, 3 in a row for the underdog as he continues this surge. Havoc catches him from the box, showing great grit to keep this fight alive. The rank 9 player refusing to let this slip away. Havoc doesn't take a single hit to tie it 14-14. Continuing his gritty fight back. 2 clean kills in a row to reset the book. Havoc wins the scramble to take 3 in a row, moving to 15-14 at match point. Took a few seconds longer, but he closes it out. Game over. Havoc closes it out with 4 straight to complete the comeback and take the map. That's the kind of grit you expect from a top 10 player, digging deep in overtime to protect his record. Lancer pushed him to the absolute limit. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. Mist and Havoc face off now with the favorite looking to maintain their edge today. Havoc leads the all-time head-to-head with 290 wins, but that history isn't helping him right now. Mist has won their most recent meeting and carries a 6-win streak into this duel. The question is whether Havoc can shut down this momentum. Havoc grabs a 2-1 lead to stifle that run. He's the top quartile player on the ladder for a reason. Another one. He didn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. 1 second, he's just deleting him right now. Both players trade heavy damage, but Mist survives the exchange to make it 2-3. Barely survived that one with 47 health. Havoc pulls ahead 4-2 to reclaim the driver's seat. Quick exchange, but he closes it out with 42 health. Mist is sitting on an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches, showing he's in a much stronger period than usual. Despite that form, he's struggling to find a way through against Havoc today. The question is whether Mist can flip the script before this gap widens. He doesn't take a single hit here. That's 2 in a row for Mist as he claws back into this. Pure speed under 2 seconds. Havoc holds a 6-4 cushion as we hit 10. The rank 8 player is playing like the favorite here. Havoc pushes to 7-4, widening the gap further. 1 second. He didn't even let him breathe. Havoc leads 8-4 at the break. This half played out exactly as expected, with the favorite using his 72% head-to-head win rate to keep Mist at arm's length. Mist needs a stronger start after the switch to close this gap. Sides swap time for a reset. Mist makes it 5-8, keeping his hopes alive. Under 2 seconds again, he just doesn't miss. He snaps that streak instantly, taking no damage in under a second to keep this comeback alive. Havoc answers back to make it 9-6. The rank 8 player is keeping the underdog at bay. Havoc strikes again to extend his lead to 10-6. He's playing like the rank 8 guy on the ladder. He shuts down the comeback effort instantly, making it 3 in a row without taking a hit. Unreal. Mist switches to the knife for the kill to break that run. Wow, a full health knife kill to stop that run. Mist is on a roll now. 3 in a row puts him right back in the conversation. Havoc shuts down the rally to reach match point 12-8. The favorite is just too consistent today. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He puts a stop to that hot streak. Mist was carrying the rank 8 player, just had too much experience here. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist take on Mappas today to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a 53% win rate in their head-to-head history over the long term. Mist has the edge in their most recent meetings, including a win just moments ago, so Lancer is fighting to reclaim that historical lead. The question is if Mist can maintain that current momentum. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1 to seize the lead. Mist enters this one as the higher rated player on the ladder. Mist has completely flipped the script here, erasing Lancer's early lead with 2 fast wins. Lancer strikes back to lead it 3-2. That was a blink and you miss it. Lancer extends the gap to 4-2 with that kill. Lancer is fighting through a tough 4-loss streak in recent form. Mist holds the ramp and levels this thing up. We've got a dead heat at 4 apiece. Mist is playing the role of the favorite here. Lancer and Mist are locked in a 4-4 stalemate. Coming off that 13-8 win over him just moments ago. A messy exchange, but he comes out on top. That's 3 in a row for Mist. He's staying active today with a 2017 record across the league. Lancer catches him from the ramp to tie it up at 5-5. He's fighting through a tough 30% win rate over his last 10. Unreal. A total bloodbath where he survives by a thread to make it 6-5 before the break. Insane, he barely walks away from that one. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking with the neutral expectations for the match. Though Mist is playing better than Lancer's 30% recent win rate suggests, we'll see if Lancer can close this gap after the switch side swap. Let's go. Mist is playing at an 80% win rate over his last 10, and that recent form is overriding the long-term history here. He's consistently outperforming the expectations for this matchup, especially since Lancer entered as the slight favorite. The question is if Lancer can find a way to break this streak. Mist pulls ahead to a 9-6 cushion. Quick exchange, but he shuts it down. Mist, rank 14 on the ladder, is playing his role here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Mist is just too fast for him right now. He's currently sitting at 14-22 across the last day. Lancer keeps it alive, trailing Mist 7-10. That was lightning fast. Whoa, that was instant. Mist is just too quick for him right now, and it's putting Lancer in a deep hole. Absolute blur of a round, barely half a second. He snaps that streak right back, putting Mist at match point. Pure reflex battle, just under 2 seconds. Lancer doesn't take a single hit, keeping this series alive at 8-12. Cleanest kill of the match so far. He denies the match point with a clean hit, making it 9-12. 2 in a row for the pre-match favor. Wow, he survives a wild exchange to make it 3 in a row. Lancer is refusing to go away. Man, he's just refusing to let this series slip away. Boom, Mist shuts the door right there to take the match. Lancer really fought back there, but he just couldn't overcome that recent form. Mist's been carrying all day. Hard fought win. Welcome to Fast Aim. Lancer takes on Havoc today, though the favorite enters this one with a strong edge. Havoc holds a 72% win rate in their head-to-head history. He also took the most recent matchup between these two. So Lancer is fighting an uphill battle against a player who historically has his number. The question is if Lancer can break that pattern today. Lancer takes him from the ramp to make it 3-1, keeping this streak alive. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. Lancer knocks him off the ramp for 3 in a row. Lancer's coming off a tough stretch, including a loss to Mist just now. Lancer picks him off the ramp to make it 4 in a row. Complete flip from the heavy favorites' expectations. Lancer catches him from the ramp for 5 in a row. Havoc, rank 8 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Finally, Havoc snaps the run by picking him off the ramp, bringing it to 5-2. Coming off that 16-14 win in their last meeting too. Lancer picks him off the planks, pushing the lead to 6-2. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Lancer takes him from the ramp and he's really starting to pull away here. Quick trade there, barely survives with 34 HP. Lancer is sitting on a 14-22 record over the last 24 hours, so he's fighting through a rough day overall. Even with that struggle, he's managing to keep the lead against the player who is significantly higher on the ladder. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc's rating advantage finally kicks in. Lancer leads 8-4. He's completely defined the history here, as Havoc usually wins 72% of their head-to-head games. The underdog has the momentum going into the second half. Havoc needs a total reset here. Lancer extends the gap to 9-4, just dominating. Coming off a tough 10, 13 loss to Mist just now. Lancer hits 10-4, leaving Havoc in the dust. Coming off a 13-8 win over Mist. He's stalling out here. That was over in a blink. Havoc is trying to claw back into this one. Fast reflexes there. Just a blink and it was over. Havoc picks him off from the ramp. He's putting together a run here and cutting into that lead. He catches him off the ramp from the toolbox, making it 3 straight. The heavy favorite is finally reclaiming control here. Lancer holds that run with a clean kill to make it 11-7. Rank 21 is refusing to let the ladder rating dictate this one. Havoc is chipping away at this lead and the gap is starting to shrink fast. He's currently sitting at a 4-4 record over the last 24 hours. Havoc catches him from the toolbox for 2 in a row, showing real resilience here. Clean hit, barely a second to decide it. Unreal. He doesn't take a single point of damage, making it 3 straight to bring this back to 11-10. The favorite is finally playing like the higher rated player. What a scrap! Lancer survives a total bloodbath to reach match point, leading 12-10. Insane survival there, barely hanging on with 36 HP. Boom! Lancer wins the duel and takes the map 13-10. He finally breaks the curse against Havoc to pull that off against the head-to-head. History is just wild. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Havoc face off on Italy, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Havoc has won 72% of their head-to-head matchups over time. That long-term edge is showing up here, especially since Havoc just beat Mist in their most recent meeting. We have to see if Mist can flip the script today. Havoc leads 2-1 and is starting to pull away. Clean exchange, puts the pressure back on him. These rounds are over in a blink. Mist is playing incredibly fast right now. Mist is playing a top quartile opponent here. Havoc edges it 3-2, keeping the momentum high. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Mist levels it at 3-3, we're totally deadlocked. Coming off a strong 13-10 win against Lancer earlier today. 1 second. That is an absurdly fast reaction to put Havoc back in the lead. The favorite continues to hold the edge here. Whoa. A complete slugfest. Mist barely scrapes through that one to tie it at 4-4. Insane, he survives that with just 20 HP. Mist takes the lead. 5-4, seizing control of the set. Another one gone in under 2 seconds. Unreal. A total bloodbath that leaves him with just 20 HP to tie it at 5-5. Mist pulls ahead 6-5, breaking the deadlock. Sub-second reaction there, just totally erased him. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. We expected Havoc to run away with this, given his 72% head-to-head win rate, but the underdog is actually controlling the pace. Havoc is struggling to find an answer for Mist's speed. Havoc needs a total reset here. Mist pushes it to 7-6, staying just ahead. The rank 9 player refuses to let this slip. Havoc fights back to lock it at 7-7. Sub-second reaction there, totally erased him. Boom! He deletes him in 1 second without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Mist halts the run and locks it back up at 8-8. Mist holds a slight edge on the map win rate overall. Mist strikes again to nudge ahead, 9-8, coming off a 2016 run over the last day. Havoc claws back to make it 9-9, absolute stalemate. Havoc rank 9 on the ladder, keeps things tight. Havoc is starting to pull ahead here, taking a small lead with 2 straight wins. Havoc is proving why he's the favorite in this matchup. Pure Chaos, Mist and Havoc are locked at 10-10. Mist is playing the upper half of the ladder here. Wow, a total war of attrition. He survives with just 14 HP to make it 11-10. That's the second time he's survived on a sliver of health. Havoc snaps that streak with a sub-second kill to reach match point 12-10. Fastest kill of the half to put him in control. Game over. Havoc closes it out with 3 straight wins to take the map. Mist actually had the map edge coming in, but he just couldn't close those final gaps. He had to work for that. What a match. Welcome to the arena. Lancer and Mist face off today, with the favorite looking to secure a win. Mist has won 3 of their last 5 meetings, showing a clear shift in this rivalry, while Lancer holds the overall head-to-head lead. Mist is currently the higher rated player on the ladder. It's a question of whether that rating gap will be the deciding factor today. Lancer edges ahead 2-1 as Mist fights to respond. The favorite is holding his ground early. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react today. He's been one of the most active players today. Lancer pushes it to 3-2, putting Mist on the back foot. Mist is the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Lancer cruises to a 4-2 lead, dominating the pace. He's coming off a 13-10 win against Havoc earlier today. Mist answers right back. We're completely tied up in a back and forth battle here. He's been one of the most active players today. Lancer is sitting on a 53% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's currently playing above his usual standard, as his recent form has been quite low. The question is whether he can maintain this level against a player who has been more consistent lately. Mist doesn't even take a hit here, showing real resilience to keep this close at 6-4. Clean kill there, not even letting him get a shot off. Another for Mist, breaking the streak and narrowing the gap to 6-5 before the break. Pure speed on that kill, just under 2 seconds. 6 at the half. This is tracking exactly with the neutral expectations coming in. Mist used a 3-round streak to erase Lancer's early lead, leaving this completely wide open for the second half. Sides swap fresh start. Lancer snatches the lead back, making it 7-6. Insane speed, shutting that down in under 2 seconds. Mist, rank 14 on the ladder, needs to find a response. He digs deep to erase the lead, locking the score at 7-7. The slight favorite is struggling to keep a lead. He snaps the streak and takes the lead at 8-7, showing real grit in this comeback. The ladder favorite is starting to exert his will. Mist strikes back to lock it up at 8-8. Mist is one of the most active players today. Lancer pulls ahead 9-8, reclaiming a slim advantage. Under 2 seconds again, just completely shutting him down. Boom! 3 in a row for Lancer, who didn't take a single hit in that sub-second. He's not stopping. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, who finishes this one without taking a hit. Mist is currently sitting at 20-17 for the day. 5 in a row, Lancer takes no damage and reaches match point. The slight favorite is now completely in control. Whoa, a total slugfest. Mist survives the exchange to break the run, 12-9. He barely walked away from that one with 32 health. Unreal, both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but he survives with just 9 HP to keep this alive. Absolute chaos in that exchange to keep the dream alive. He's on a roll. That's 3 straight for Mist, who just wasn't touched in that clean kill. The ladder favorite is fighting back from the edge here. Game over. Lancer shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map 13-11. Mist fought back so hard after that 5-round skid, but he just couldn't close it out. He had to work for that. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. Lancer and Havoc face off now with the favorite looking to dominate this duel. Lancer catches Havoc right on the ramp to take the opening lead. He's coming off a 13-10 win over Havoc just now. Havoc leads the all-time head-to-head with 494 wins, making this early deficit quite a shock. Despite that historical edge, Havoc is the one struggling to find an answer for Lancer's current form. The question is whether the higher-rated player can flip the script here. Wow, he barely hangs on to take him off the boxes. 3 in a row. Top quartile player currently getting outplayed. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Lancer. Fastest kill of the match so far. Havoc snaps the run, picking him off the ramp to make it 4-1. The rank 8 player looks to regain his footing here. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The favorite's finally starting to exert his will. He catches him from the ramp. That's 3 straight as he carves back into this. The heavy favorite finally looks comfortable. Unreal, he nearly lets it slip, surviving a total bloodbath to make it 5-3. Insane, he survives another one on a sliver of health. Lancer picks him right off the ramp to push the lead to 6-3. Lancer's 3rd match of the day and he's looking sharp. Havoc knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing real resilience to make it 6-4. He breaks the streak with another win, cutting it to 6-5 before the break. He keeps his health high and the pressure on heading into the break. 6 at the break. Lancer is defying the odds here, holding his own against a much higher rated opponent. Havoc wins 72% of their head-to-head matchups, but he can't pull away in this one. Side swap, fresh start for both. Lancer edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. Quick reaction there to hold that momentum. He's riding a 2-game win streak in his recent form. Clean as it gets, he doesn't take a hit to tie this up at 7. The heavy favorite is finally fighting back into this. Lancer catches him right off the ramp to reclaim that 1-round lead. Lancer rank 19 on the ladder refuses to buckle. He wipes him out to tie it at 8-8, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. Purely a reflex battle now, neither can pull away. Lancer pulls ahead 9-8 to seize the upper hand. Havoc rank 8 on the ladder, can't find the answer. Lancer is currently 16-21 in the last 24 hours, but he's playing some of his best games of the day. Right now, he's already beaten Havoc in their previous meeting today, and he seems to have the psychological edge. The question is if Havoc can break this slide before the gap widens. Lancer catches him right there on the ramp to push this lead to 2. Coming off a 13-11 win against Mist earlier today. A messy exchange where both players land hits, but Havoc survives to keep his comeback alive. Rough exchange, but he manages to claw his way back. Havoc wins the exchange on the ramp to tie this up at 11-11, completing a gritty climb back into the match. He keeps the momentum rolling for 3 in a row, putting Havoc at match point. The heavy favorite finally has the wind in his sails. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to tie it at 12-12. We are headed to overtime. Insane. He keeps his composure to force this into overtime. Boom. Havoc shuts it down to win the map, completing an incredible fight back after trailing by 4. Unreal. He closes it out with a massive comeback win. Lancer picks him up from the ramp. These rounds are flying by as they trade blows in overtime. Lancer continues to play the spoiler against the higher rated man. Havoc doesn't take a single hit to take the lead, 14-13, continuing this incredible fight back. Havoc shuts him down from the ramp to reach match point. The rank 8 man is finally asserting his status. Boom. He shuts him down from the ramp to seal the map and complete the comeback. He really had to dig deep in overtime to stop Lancer's momentum. That head-to-head history usually tells the story, but he almost let this one slip. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Havoc face off on Mapas, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Havoc has won 72% of their head-to-head matches over a massive sample size. He is also currently ranked higher on our ladder, and that historical edge is showing up early. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern today. Mist. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, can't find an answer here. Whoa, a total scrap. He survives that exchange to make it 3 in a row. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Havoc answers back quickly to keep it close at 3-2. He's coming off a 13-10 win against him just now. Deadlocked at 3-3, Havoc claws his way back. 2 fast kills in a row to level things up. Mist edges ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead. Quick exchange, but he stays composed. Fast exchange, but he keeps the lead. Mist has been 19-17 over the last 24 hours, and that steady form is translating into a real lead here. He is playing with a lot more confidence than usual against a player who typically has his number. If he keeps this pace, he'll completely flip the script on the favorite. A messy exchange where he barely walks away, showing real grit to keep this close at 6-4. 2 seconds in and out to break that. Mist pushes it to 7-4, really pulling away now. Blink and you missed it, just under 2 seconds. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. He's defying a history where Havoc wins 72% of their head-to-head games. The underdog is outplaying the favorite here, but Havoc stays within striking distance. Side swap, time for a reset. Havoc wins the trade on the ramp, showing real resilience to keep this close at 7-6. Favorite is finally starting to push back. Mist shuts the door to make it 8-6. The rank 15 player is playing the role of spoiler here. Havoc keeps the fight alive, showing real grit to bring it back to 8-7. The higher rated player is refusing to let this slide. Mist catches him right on the ramp to push the lead back to 2. Rank 8 on the ladder can't find the answer. Mist stretches the gap to 10-7, totally in control. Under 2 seconds again. He's just too fast right now. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, leading 11-7. Coming off a 10-13 loss to him just now. Absolute lockdown. He takes another without taking a hit, and that's match point. Wow, just completely untouchable right now. Havoc snaps the streak in a gritty exchange to keep the match alive at 12-8. Barely survived that one with 47 HP left. Havoc denies him from the ramp, making it 12-9. Favorite is finally reclaiming some of that early dominance. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just completely broke the trend today. Havoc usually dominates this matchup, but he had no answer for him this time. Welcome to Orange, Lancer and Mist face-off today with the slight favorite looking to maintain their edge. Lancer leads the head-to-head 737-647 over the long term. However, Mist has the better recent form with a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. We have to see if that current momentum can outweigh Lancer's historical edge here. And again, 3 in a row for Mist, leaving Lancer with nothing. He's currently sitting at number 14 on the ladder. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Mist. Lancer's slight favorite status isn't reflecting here. He just can't stop. 5 in a row for Mist. That one was over in just over a... Finally, Lancer breaks the run to make it 2-5. He's coming off a recent 13-11 win against him. Mystis is sitting at 2016 in the last 24 hours, and that confidence is showing in the scoreline. He's playing better overall on the ladder than Lancer. And right now, the rating gap is reflecting in the results. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to bridge that divide. Wow, a complete scrap. Mist survives by a hair to make it 7-2. Unreal, he barely walks away from that one. Lancer claws one back, but Mist still leads 7-3. Quick exchange, just over a second this time. Insane scrap. He barely survives that bloodbath to make it 3-8 before the break. Another nail biter, barely keeps his lead before the half. Lancer 4, Mist 8. We expected a toss-up, but Mist is currently outperforming the head-to-head history. That 5-round streak gave him a cushion. Lancer now has to fight through after the switch. Side swap time for a reset. Lancer closes the gap slightly, now trailing 5-8. Lancer ranked 19, trying to climb back into this. Mist pushes ahead 9-5, keeping Lancer at arm's length. Coming off a tough 13-16 loss to Havoc earlier today. Mist is pulling well ahead here. Lancer needs a response quickly or this will be over in a flash. 2 seconds again, mirroring the last round perfectly. Mist hits 10, leaving Lancer struggling at 6. Clean take, barely a second and a half there. Mist is just too fast right now. He's pulling away and leaving Lancer with a mountain to climb. Mist snaps that run and hits match point, leading 12-6. The slight favorite is completely falling apart here. Total slugfest. Lancer survives the exchange to keep the dream alive. 7-12. Whoa! A 4-second war just to keep this going. He keeps the streak alive, making it 8-12 as Mist sits on match point. Another slow burn, both players digging in for over 3 seconds. He keeps the momentum rolling. 3 in a row for Lancer, making it 9-12. The slight favorite is finally playing like it. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit, making it 4 straight in this comeback to bring it to 10-12. Cleanest kill of the comeback so far. Unreal, 5 in a row for Lancer, refusing to let Mist close this out at 11-12. Another quick hit under 2 seconds. Unreal, 6 straight for Lancer to force a tie at 12-12 and push this into overtime. Mist halts the slide. He wins the exchange to lead 13-12 in overtime, coming off a 14-22 stretch over the last day. Mist is starting to pull away again, taking 2 straight to put a bit of breathing room between them. Quick snap, barely a second and a half there. He shuts down the comeback and hits match point, winning 3 straight without taking a hit. Total shutdown, not a single hit taken in that exchange. Boom. He snaps the comeback and takes the map with 4 straight wins. He really had to dig deep in overtime after that wild run from Lancer. He just couldn't let it sleep. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc take on Fast Aim, where the favorite looks to keep his streak alive. Havoc leads the head-to-head with 495 wins over Lancer. That historical gap is reinforced by the ladder, where Havoc sits in the top quartile while Lancer is further down the list. The question is if Lancer can find a way to disrupt that pattern here. Havoc catches him from the wine box, making it 3 in a row. He's coming off a 16-13 win over Lancer just now. He picks Lancer off the ramp for 4 in a row, keeping his shit clean. He's just coming off a 14-23 stretch in the last day. 5 in a row for Havoc, who's now just 8 away from the win. The favorite is playing exactly to that rating gap. Boom! Lancer catches him from the ramp to break the streak. Wow, a lightning fast kill to shake things up. Havoc takes him from the wine box to get right back in control here. Havoc, rank 9 on the ladder, settles right back in. Lancer is currently 14-23 in the last 24 hours, and he's fighting a steep hill against the heavy favorite. He's managed to steal a couple of rounds here, but he's playing against someone with a much stronger track record today. The question is whether Lancer can actually sustain this push. Havoc pulls ahead 7-3 as Lancer struggles to respond. Quick exchange there, but he keeps the gap from widening. These rounds are ending in a blink. Havoc is just too fast for him today. Quick snap there to keep the momentum on his side. Havoc leads 9-3. This half played out exactly as expected, with the favorite using his 72% head-to-head win rate to push Lancer around. Lancer needs a total reset to avoid a quick exit here. Sides, swap, let's see a spark. Lancer grabs one back to make it 4-9. Fast exchange there to keep things interesting. Havoc hits 10, leaving Lancer staring at the mountain. Sub-second reaction there to shut that door. Lancer is refusing to go away quietly here, trading rounds to keep this within reach. Lancer takes him from the ramp, putting together a 3-round run to close the gap. Opposite of how his last few games against Mist went. Havoc takes him from the bricks to kill that little run Lancer had going. The favorite asserting his place in the top quartile here. Havoc shuts him down without taking a hit, putting himself on match point. Clean execution to shut everything down. Game over. Havoc picks him off the ramp to take the map. He just had too much of a speed advantage today, especially with that sub-second reaction time. Havoc continues to own this rivalry. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Mist and Havoc meet on Italy, where the favorite faces a tough challenge today. Havoc holds a massive 290-113 lead in their head-to-head history, while Mist actually won their most recent meeting. The ladder shows Havoc as the higher-rated player here. The question is if Mist can repeat that recent upset. Havoc catches him from the wine, making it 3 in a row. He's playing like a top quartile player on the ladder. Both players trade heavy damage, but he comes out on top for 4 in a row. The favorite is making a strong case. He just can't find a way through. 5 in a row for Havoc. The rank 8 player is playing his role perfectly here. He catches him from the Tetris for 6 in a row, total control. He's coming off a 13-6 win against Lancer. Finally, Mist breaks that run and brings it to 2-6. Boom, a lightning fast kill to snap that run. Mist has a 2016 record over the last 24 hours, and that momentum is carrying over into this set. He's playing with a lot more confidence today than Havoc, who has only won 7 rounds in that same window. The question is if this run can actually close the gap. Unreal. It doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row to close the gap. 4 clean kills without taking a single point of damage. Havoc shuts him down without taking a hit to reclaim the lead before the break. Clean kill to wrap up the first half. Havoc leads 8-4. This is playing out exactly as expected for the favorite. Mist put up a fight with a 4-round run, but Havoc's 72% head-to-head win rate is showing through here. Sides swap. Time for a reset. Havoc pushes to 9-4, putting a stranglehold on this. Havoc is playing exactly like the rank 8 player on the ladder. Havoc catches him from the wine, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Mist actually has the edge in overall win rate on this map. He snaps that run immediately, taking 3 in a row to move within 2 of the finish. Another clean look for Mist, who didn't take a single point of damage. He shuts that down in a second without taking a hit. Match point for Havoc. The favorite is refusing to let this slip. Boom! He wipes him out without taking a hit to take the map 13-5. He just had too much experience for Mist today. That head-to-head history continues to be a nightmare for the underdog. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Mist are taking it to the dunes to see who wins today. Lancer leads the head-to-head record, 737, 648 over Mist. Despite that historical edge, Mist has won 3 of their last 5 meetings, including a victory just moments ago. The question is whether Lancer can reclaim his dominance today. Lancer strikes back to lead it 2-1. He's fighting back after a tough 6-13 loss to Havoc. These rounds are over in a blink. Mist is getting no time to breathe here. Mist is currently ranked 14 on the ladder. Unreal. He takes the round without taking a single hit, making it 3 in a row. Mist answers back with a clean kill, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 4-2. He doesn't even take a hit, snapping on Lancer in under a second to make it 2 in a row. Wow, what a scrap. Lancer survives by a thread with only 9 HP to make it 5-3. Mist, rank 14 on the ladder, looking to stabilize. He answers back quickly, continuing to claw his way back into this match at 5-4. The slight favorite is feeling the pressure now. He doesn't even take a hit to break the streak and tie this up at 5-5. The underdog is making this a total toss-up. Another clean win for Mist. He makes it 3 in a row to take the lead before the break. Just wraps up the half with the momentum firmly shifted. Mist leads 7-5. This is tracking with the neutral expectations as both players have traded streaks to keep it tight. Mist enters the second half with the momentum after a 4-round run. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing that resilient climb to lead 8-5. The underdog is firmly in control of the pace here. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill, showing real resilience to make it 6-8. The favorite is finally starting to push back. He wins the trade in a quick scrap to make it 2 in a row, continuing this climb. The slight favorite is finally reclaiming the pace here. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He barely survives that scrap to push the lead to 9-7. Insane. He barely walks away from that one with 25 HP. He shuts that run down without taking a hit, moving to 10-7 as the comeback continues. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing to fight back at 8-10. The slight favorite is refusing to let this slip away. Mist shuts him down with a clean kill to reclaim the lead at 11-8. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Lancer survives the opening exchange to keep this comeback alive at 9-11. Fast exchange there, keeping this well within reach. He doesn't take a hit, snapping on Mist to make it 2 in a row as this comeback gains steam. The slight favorite's finally playing like it. Boom. He wins the scrap to make it 3 straight, tying this up at 11-11. The underdog's lead has completely evaporated. He keeps it rolling for 4 in a row, putting Lancer at match point. The slight favorite is finally asserting himself. Unreal. He closes it out without taking a hit, finishing a 5-round tier to take the map. That second half surge was everything. Mist fought hard and played the better part of the map, but Lancer just wouldn't go away. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc face off on Mappas with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Havoc has won 72% of their head-to-head meetings over time. He's coming into this with a much higher rating on our ladder, and we're seeing that gap in quality translate to the server immediately. The question is if Lancer can find a way to break this pattern. Lancer takes a 2-1 lead, shocking the crowd. Lancer is fighting back after that 13-6 loss to him earlier. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither of them is giving the other any time to breathe. Havoc, top quartile on our ladder, settles this back to even. Havoc pulls ahead 3-2 to regain the upper hand. That was a blink, and you miss it kill. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Havoc, coming off that strong 13-6 win over him earlier today. Lancer snaps that run, bringing the score to 3-4. Wow, that was over in under 2 seconds. Lancer locks it up at 4-4, we're dead even. Underdog taking full control of the pace here. Insane. A total slugfest where he barely survives with a sliver of health to make it 5-4. Whoa, he's living on the edge with that 21 HP survival. Unreal. A complete scrap where he barely survives with 21 HP to make it 4-6. The favorite is simply too consistent here. Havoc edges it out 6-5 to reclaim the lead. That was a blur. Barely over a second. Six at the half. Lancer is defying the odds here, holding his own against the favorite, who usually wins 72% of their head-to-heads. Havoc survived a few scares, but he can't shake the underdog. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer surges ahead, 7-6 to seize the momentum. The 20 guy on our ladder is really pushing the pace. Insane. A total bloodbath that leaves him clinging on with just 6 HP to tie it at 7-7. Wow, that's another one where he survives by a thread. A brutal scrap that nearly went both ways, but he claws out the win to make it 8-7. Another one where he survives on a sliver of health. Boom, he shuts down that run with a clean kill, taking 3 in a row. Havoc rank 8 on the ladder is reclaiming control. Havoc survives a chaotic scrap by a thread, making it 4 in a row. He's just refusing to stay down in these scrapes. Lancer holds that run with a gritty win, showing real resilience to bring it to 8-10. Much slower pace on that one, but he gets the result. Havoc catches Lancer right off the ramp to extend his lead. Clean kill just under a second and a half. Doesn't take a single point of damage to reach match point. The favorite is simply asserting his rank here. Lancer denies the match point with a clean kill, keeping himself alive at 9-12. Actually took a few seconds to settle that one. Boom, he doesn't take a single point of damage to close it out and take the map. He just couldn't shake those low HP scrambles, barely scraping through 5 times to hold it together. Lancer really pushed him, hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Mist and Havoc take on Orange with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc leads the head-to-head 293-113 over his opponent. He's coming off a convincing victory against Mist just a few matches ago, and it looks like that mental edge is carrying over today. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern early. Havoc pushes ahead 2-1, putting Mist under pressure. Our rank 15 player refuses to fold here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. He's coming off a strong 13-5 win against Mist just now. Havoc grips a 3-2 lead, keeping the momentum. Havoc top quartile on the ladder is being tested here. Havoc extends it to 4-2, pulling further ahead. Quick exchange, but he survives with only 48 HP. Wow, a total slugfest. Mist survives a brutal exchange with just a sliver of health to make it 3-4. Unreal, he barely hangs on with 21 HP. Havoc has a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. He's carrying a lot of confidence into this set, while Mist is dealing with a 2-game losing streak in his recent form. The question is whether Mist can find a way to disrupt this momentum. He shuts down that run instantly. 3 in a row for Havoc, making it 7-3. Both players bleed out in a fierce exchange, but he takes it to make 4 in a row before the break. Havoc leads 8-4. This half tracks exactly with expectations, as Havoc uses that 72% head-to-head win rate to keep Mist at arm's length. Mist had a few lucky escapes, but Havoc owns the pace here. Side swap time for a reset. Havoc cruises to 9-4, nearly sealing the deal. Quick exchange, barely 2 seconds of action. The favorite holds his ground here. Mist claws 1 back to make it 5-9. Clean win, barely 2 seconds of action. The rank 15 player tries to flip the script here. Havoc is just too fast, he's answering every push from Mist almost instantly. Sub 2 second win, just a flicker of movement. Havoc is just pulling away now, he's putting a huge gap between himself and Mist. Havoc rank 7 on the ladder is just too consistent. Mist is fighting back, refusing to let Havoc coast to a quick finish here. Coming off a 16-12 win against Lancer an hour ago. Havoc catches him from the ramp to reach match point 12-6. The favorite is holding everything together here. Boom! He doesn't take any damage and closes it out to win the map. He just had too much for Mist today, putting that rank 7 pedigree on full display. Havoc keeps the streak alive. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist take on Fast Aim with the favorite facing a tough test today. Lancer leads the head-to-head 738, 648 over the course of their history. Despite that overall lead, Mist holds the edge on this specific map and is already putting that advantage into practice. The question is if Lancer can flip the script early here. Lancer takes him from the window, bringing this right back to a deadlock. Lancer, ranked 21 on the ladder, refuses to fall behind. Mist surges ahead now, leading Lancer 3-1. The favorite can't find an answer for him right now. Mist holds a slim 3-2 lead as we reset. Absolute blink and you miss it, kill there. Lancer takes the lead. He's really picking up steam here, winning 3 of the last 4. Mist is now riding a 3-loss streak in his last 10. Another for Lancer, that's 3 in a row, snapping Mist's run and taking a 4-3 lead. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Lancer. He's riding the momentum of that 13-11 win over him earlier. Mist catches him off the ramp to break that run, bringing it to 5-4. Mist, rank 15 on the ladder, is playing like the higher seed. Lancer catches him right off the ramp, extending his lead to 6-4. Both players coming off tough losses to Havoc today. Lancer is currently 13-23 in the last 24 hours, but he's playing much better than that record suggests right now. He's managing to outplay a higher rated opponent despite a rough day overall. The question is if Mist can find a way to break this momentum before halftime. Lancer 8, Mist 4. Lancer is defined. The map stats here, overcoming Mist's 52% win rate on Fast Aim to take a comfortable lead. That 4-round streak shifted the entire energy of the first half. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer pushes it to 8-5, distancing himself further. Mist, rank 15 on the ladder, is fighting to close this gap. He doesn't take a single point of damage, snapping that streak and continuing this climb back into the game. Clean kills back to back as he chips away at that lead. He catches him from the ramp for 3 in a row, erasing almost that entire deficit. Unreal. He takes him from the ramp for 4 in a row, erasing that 4-round deficit to tie it 8-8. The favorite is now staring at the complete deadlock. Lancer shuts him down without taking any damage, reclaiming a 9-8 lead. He's managing this against a player with a 19-17 record today. Whoa, he survives a total bloodbath with just 11 HP to make it 10-8. Pure chaos in that exchange, barely hanging on there. He deletes him in just over a second without taking a hit, continuing this resilient climb back into the game. He doesn't take a scratch here, snapping that streak to tie 10-10 as the comeback continues. The slight favorite is now fighting from a deadlock. Lancer takes him from the ramp to reclaim the lead here. Lancer already took him 13-11 on Dunes earlier today. Wow, he deletes him in 1.1 seconds without taking a hit to tie it at 11-11. Mist's resilience is incredible after being down for... Boom. He deletes him in 0.6 seconds without taking a hit to reach match point. Insane Lancer scraps through a bloodbath to take him off the ramp and win the map. He really had to scrape for this one, barely surviving twice under 30 HP to hold it together. Mist fought back hard, but Lancer just keeps winning these head-to-heads. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Havoc are facing off in the arena where the favorite looks to keep his streak alive. Havoc has won 72% of their head-to-head encounters. He's historically owned this matchup, including a victory over Lancer just a few matches ago. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern today. Havoc leads 2-1 as Lancer fights to stay alive. Havoc, rank 7 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. These rounds are over in a blink. Havoc is just too fast for him right now. That's a lightning fast kill, just over a second. Whoa, he survives a total slugfest by a threat to make it 2-3. Lancer is fighting back after that 9-13 loss to him earlier today. Havoc pulls ahead 4-2, leaving Lancer chasing the game, coming off a strong 80% run in his last 10. Lancer is currently 13-23 in the last 24 hours. He's struggling to find any consistency today, while Havoc is playing a much cleaner game. The question is whether Lancer can reverse this trend before the lead gets out of reach. Unreal. He barely survives with 6 HP to snap the run and make it 4 in a row. Havoc, rank 7 on the ladder, is just too clean. Lancer catches him cold to bring it to 3-7. Lancer, rank 19, is trying to flip the script here. Havoc surges to 8-3, putting Lancer in a hole. Fast reflex skill, just over a second. Havoc leads 9-3. Everything is going according to plan for the favorite here. He's playing right to that 72% head-to-head win rate and leaves Lancer with a steep hill to climb after the switch. Side swap, Lancer needs a reset. Havoc maintains a commanding 9-4 grip on this set. He's coming off a 13-11 win over Mist earlier today. Havoc hits 10-4, nearly shutting the door on Lancer, coming off a 10-6 run over the last day. Havoc takes him from heaven to keep this run going. Top quartile talent showing the difference here. Lancer picks him off the Tetris to keep this from becoming a complete blowout. Lancer is fighting a steep uphill battle against the rank 7 guy. Lancer has a bit of a run going here. He's starting to chip away at that lead. Fast exchange keeps the pressure mounting. Lancer knocks him off the Tetris, making it 3 in a row. The underdog is finally flipping the script on the favorite. Havoc halts the momentum and puts the match on the line at 7-12. A bit more patient on that kill to regain control. He doesn't let the door close, catching him clean to keep this alive at 8-12. A rank 19 underdog refusing to go quiet. He doesn't miss, snapping that streak to keep this series alive at 9-12. 2 in a row for the underdog. Lancer picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Cleanest kill of the bunch, didn't even take a hit. Boom. Havoc shuts it down without taking a single hit to take the map. 13-10. Lancer really pushed him to the limit there, but he just couldn't bridge that gap. In the end, he had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Havoc take on Dunes, where the favorite looks to keep a strong streak alive. Havoc holds a massive 294-113 lead in their head-to-head history. He's also the higher-rated player on the ladder, making this early lead for Mist a surprising turn. The question is whether Mist can actually break the pattern here. Havoc knocks him off the box to tie it up, and these rounds are ending in a blink. He's coming off an 80% run in his last 10. Mist just knocks him off the box. He's really putting some distance between them early here. Mist is dominating, sitting comfortably at 4-1. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, is struggling here. 3 in a row for Mist, who now holds a 4-round lead. Complete reversal from their last meeting, which ended 13-6 for Havoc. Another one, that's 4 in a row for Mist, who now leads 6-1. Another blink and you miss it, kill under 2 seconds again. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit and makes it 5 in a row. Havoc knocks him off the box to break the run, making it 7-2. Coming off a strong 13-10 win against Lancer. Havoc holds the high ground on the box to keep this run going. The favorite starting to exert that rank 6 pressure. He catches him from the box for 3 in a row, keeping the pressure on before the break. Barely survived that one with 31 HP. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. He is defying a head-to-head history where Havoc wins 72% of their games. Havoc fought back with a 4-round run, but the underdog still holds the advantage going into the switch. Side swap. Time to reset. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real grit as he claws back to 6-7. The favorite is finally starting to look like the ladder rank. Mist is coming in with a 19-17 record over the last 24 hours, showing he can hold his own today. It is a stark contrast to his recent form, where he has struggled in his last 10 matches. The question is whether he can maintain this stability against the favorite. Havoc knocks him off the box, showing real resilience to pull this back to 9-7. Quick reaction there to shut down the high ground. He snaps the streak with a quick double tap, continuing his climb back into this game. The underdog's lead is shrinking fast. Havoc knocks him off the box to tie these up at 9-9-3 in a row now. The favorite is now playing exactly like the ladder expects. Wow, he survives by a thread from the box to make it 4 in a row. Insane, he's living on the edge with only 18 HP left. Mist catches him from the box to snap the run and tie it at 10-10. Havoc rank 6 on the ladder is being pushed to the limit. A battle of the boxes. Mist wins the duel from the high ground to push this lead further. He survives the scrap to tie this up at 11-11, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. Pure chaos now with neither player able to pull away. Clean as can be. Mist takes it without taking a hit to reach match point at 12-11. Unreal, Havoc doesn't take a hit to tie it at 12-12, forcing overtime after an incredible climb back. Mist snaps him off the box in a second. This is heading toward a massive upset. Boom. Just 1 second to shut it down. Mist snipes him off the box. The momentum has completely shifted in this overtime. Just over a second to shut that down. Boom. He doesn't take a hit in just over a second to hit match point. Complete flip from what the ladder predicted. Game over. He closes out a 4-round tier to take the match. He just completely rewrote the history books in overtime. Havoc had his number for years, but the underdog finally broke through. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Mist take on Italy in a close matchup where the favorite faces a tough test. Lancer leads the head-to-head with 739 wins over Mist. He also took their most recent encounter on fast aim, showing he has a psychological edge in this specific rivalry. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern here. Lancer pushes a 2-1 lead as Mist fights back. Mist is actually the higher rated player on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react. He's coming off a strong 16-12 win over Havoc. Lancer edges ahead 3-2 in this absolute nail-biter. The favorite holds his ground here. Lancer pulls away, extending his lead to 4-2. Mist is actually the higher rated player on the ladder. Boom! He wipes him out in under a second to make it 3 in a row. Sub 1 second reaction, just purely out-aimed him. He snaps the streak and shows some real resilience to bring it to 5-3. The ladder's higher rated player finally answers back. Lancer is playing against the 12-24 record over the last 24 hours, but he's ignoring that slump in this specific matchup. He's already beaten Mist once today, and now he's using that confidence to give the higher rated player at arm's length. The question is whether Mist can flip the script before this gets out of hand. Lancer surges to 7-4, putting some serious distance here. Lancer currently sits at rank 21 on the ladder. Lancer 7, Mist 5. This is tracking exactly with expectations for a toss-up match. Lancer used a 3-round streak to build a slim cushion, but their nearly identical map win rates show how thin this margin really is. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer strikes again to make it 8-5. Sub's second reaction to take a 3-round lead. Lancer's 53% all-time edge in this rivalry is showing. Lancer dominates the pace, stretching it to 9-5. He doesn't even take a hit, ending the duel in 0.7 seconds to make it 3 straight. He snaps the comeback attempt and makes it 4 in a row, leading 11-5. He keeps it rolling with 5 in a row. Match point for Lancer! The slight favorite is completely taking over here. Boom! He survives a brutal exchange to take the map, finishing with 6 straight. He just had Mist's number today. Rank doesn't matter when you're hitting shots that fast. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc take on Orange, where the favorite looks to keep his streak alive. Wow, a total slugfest. He scrapes by with a tiny sliver of health to take the first. Havoc top quartile on the ladder starts things off strong. Havoc has won 72% of their all-time meetings, and we're seeing that historical edge play out in real time. This follows a recent victory for Havoc against Lancer just a short while ago. The question is whether Lancer can break this cycle today. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. He's playing like the number 7 guy on the ladder. Lancer snaps the run, pulling it back to 1-4. Quick exchange there, just 2 seconds to settle it. Another one for him. He doesn't take a single hit as Lancer fights back from that deficit. 2 clean ones in a row for the underdog. He takes the hit, but still finds the kill, making it 3 in a row. The heavy favorite is suddenly fighting for his life. Boom. He wipes the slate clean with another untouched kill to tie this up at 4-4. Pure speed there, just under 1.5 seconds. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit, keeping this run alive for 5 straight. The heavy favorite is now completely on his heels. Insane. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 6 in a row. The heavy favorite is now completely outclassed. Havoc finally answers back, narrowing the gap to 6-5 before the break. Wraps the half with a tight one. Six at the half. Lancer is defying the odds here, erasing a huge historical gap where Havoc usually wins 72% of their meetings. The favorites struggle to hold the lead, and now we have a toss-up. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc edges ahead 7-6 to seize the lead. Under a second this time, just pure. He's playing like the number 7 guy on the ladder. Havoc is playing at a high level today with an 11-7 record over the last 24 hours. This form is aligning with the ladder as the top quartile player is now asserting his authority over Lancer. The question is if Lancer can find a way to break this momentum. Lancer doesn't take a hit here, showing some real resilience to pull this back to 7-9. The underdog is refusing to go away here. Whoa. A complete bloodbath. He survives by a threat to make it 10-7. Man, he's just refusing to go. Lancer barely takes a hit here, showing more resilience to bring this to 8-10. Havoc is starting to distance himself again, pushing this lead to 3 rounds. Coming off a 13-10 win in their last meeting. Clean as it gets, he takes no damage to bring this within 2, continuing that gritty comeback. Havoc shuts him down without taking a hit. He's now at match point. The heavy favorite is finally asserting his authority here. Boom. He survives the trade to close it out and take the map. Lancer really pushed him to the limit with that 6-round run, but he just couldn't close the door. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Havoc take on Redline, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Havoc has won 72% of their lifetime meetings, making him the clear historical favorite here. Despite that edge, Mist actually took their most recent duel, so he's playing with the confidence of someone who knows he can beat the higher rated player. The question is if Havoc can reclaim that dominance. Mist leads 2-1 and is staring down the finish. Havoc, a top quartile player, looks to assert that rank. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react. Mist is coming off a 5-13 loss to Lancer earlier today. Mist pushes it to 3-2, putting the pressure on. Coming off a strong 39 win against Lancer earlier today. Havoc ties it up 3-3. We're back to square one. He's currently sitting at rank 7 on the ladder. Mist is refusing to let Havoc build any real momentum here, keeping this one tight. Boom, that was a blink and you miss it. Whoa, Havoc catches him off the ramp and survives by a hair to tie it for unreal. He's surviving these fights on a prayer. Havoc grabs the lead, 5-4, seizing the momentum. Quick work, just under 3 seconds to end that one. Havoc knocks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is asserting that rating gap right now. Mist snaps the run with a sub-second kill to keep it close before the break. Absolute blur of a fight to keep this within one. 6-6 at the half. Havoc usually owns this matchup with a 72% head-to-head win rate, but Mist is playing him even. The favorite had a late run, but the underdog is holding his ground. Side swap, total reset. Havoc edges ahead 7-6, barely holding the lead. Just over a second to shut that down. Havoc is playing with a strong 80% win rate in his last 10. Mist strikes back to lock this at 7-7. Mist rank 16 refuses to be intimidated by the ladder gap. Havoc is edging ahead, but these rounds are basically a coin flip right now. Quick reflex win to keep the lead. Insane. A total bloodbath that leaves him with just 14 HP to make it 9-7. Pure chaos, surviving on a sliver of health again. He snaps the run and keeps it rolling, 3 in a row for Havoc. He's really asserting that rank 7 status right now. Untouched. He makes it 4 in a row, leaving Mist with no answer at 7-11. Five in a row for Havoc. He's at match point after that messy exchange. Fast work again, shutting that down in under 2 seconds. Wow, he snaps that 5-round run with a clean kill to keep Havoc at match point. Cleanest kill of the set to stop that run. Mist picks him off the ramp, making it 2 in a row to keep Havoc at match point. He keeps it rolling. That's 3 in a row as he claws back into this game. Boom! Havoc shuts the door right there to take the map. He just barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to seal it. Mist really pushed him to the limit today. He had to work for that. Welcome to Dunes. Lancer takes on the favorite Havoc in today's Berserk League elimination match. Havoc takes him from the box and he's already looking like the favorite here. He's coming off a 13-9 win over Lancer just now. Havoc has won 72% of their head-to-head matches over a huge sample size. Even with that historical edge, Havoc is currently struggling against Lancer's form today. The question is whether the latter favorite can reclaim control. Lancer levels it up. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Our top quartile talent is feeling the pressure here. Wow, these rounds are over in a blink. Lancer is just faster on the draw right now. Lancer is flipping the script on the latter favorite. Total stalemate now. Lancer and Havoc tied at 3. The rank 6 player here is fighting to keep his lead. Lancer picks him off the box and starts to carve out a real gap here. Havoc is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. Back to square one as Lancer and Havoc hit 4. Over in just over a second. Havoc edges ahead, leading Lancer 5-4. Havoc, rank 6 on the ladder, takes control again. Lancer refuses to let Havoc build any momentum, keeping this set perfectly balanced. Havoc comes into this as the rank 6 player on the ladder. Lancer surges ahead, now leading 6-5. Too straight for him, keeping that lead intact. We're tied 6 at the break. Lancer is playing way above his rank here, completely neutralizing Havoc's 72% head-to-head win rate. The underdog is making this a toss-up as we switch sides. Fresh sides, clean slate. Lancer picks him off the box and starts to pull away here. Fast reaction takes him right off that box. Deadlocked at 7-all. Lancer and Havoc stay tight. Under a second for that kill. Lancer naps the lead, pushing ahead 8-7. Lancer's 51% map win rate is starting to show. Havoc takes it from the box to bring us right back to a tie. A bit slower this time, but he gets... Lancer snipes him off the box and starts to carve out a 2-round lead. Havoc is usually the one coming out on top in this pairing. Havoc enters this set with a strong 13-7 record over the last 24 hours, but that form is completely absent right now. He is usually the heavy favorite in this pairing, yet Lancer has him on the ropes. The question is whether Havoc can find a way to break this slide. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit, makes it 4 in a row and hits match point. Clean as a whistle, barely a scratch on him. Boom. He makes it 5 in a row to take the map, 13-8. He just completely shut down the history books on that one. Lancer pulls off the upset over the ladder favorite. Welcome everyone! Mist and Havoc take on Fast Aim today, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc owns the head-to-head history with 295 wins over Mist. He also took their most recent encounter, so he should have the psychological edge here. The question is whether Mist can actually flip the script this time. Mist takes him from the ramp, putting a little bit of distance between them early on. Havoc, a top quartile player, can't find the answer here. We're all square at 2 apiece for Mist and Havoc. Quick reflex there, just under a second to close it out. Havoc takes him from the toolbox, extending his lead to 3 rounds to 2. Coming off that 13-10 win in their last meeting too. Havoc catches him from the planks, making it 3 in a row. The rank 7 player looks every bit the favorite here. Havoc picks him off the ramp to make it 4 in a row. Clean kill from the wine box to keep the momentum rolling. Boom! Mist snaps that run and shows some real grit to pull it back to 3-5. A bit more breathing room for the underdog now. Havoc knocks him off the ramp to push the lead back to 3. Consistent with his 70% win rate over the last 10. Havoc takes him from the ramp, putting some serious distance between them as we head toward the half. Tough break for Mist, barely surviving with 31 HP. Havoc catches him from the toolbox to make it 3 in a row before the break. Took over 2 seconds to settle that one. Havoc leads 9-3 at the break. This is playing out exactly how we expected, with Havoc leaning on a 72% head-to-head win rate to stifle Mist. He'll look to close this out quickly after the switch. Side swap, Mist needs a reset. Mist is playing against a 30% win rate in his last 10, so this little run of success is out of character for him. He's fighting against a steep downward trend here, but he's showing he can still trade blows with a better rated player. The question is if this is a fluke or a genuine shift in momentum. Havoc is just pulling away now, leaving Mist with a mountain to climb to stay in this. He's coming off a 13-8 day so far. Havoc picks him off the ramp to reach match point, snapping that run with a clean kill. Just a mirror of how the favorite has played all day. Mist knocks him off the ramp to deny the match point. Wow, a gritty fight to keep the dream alive. That was a long fight to keep the game going. Game over. Havoc wins it from the ramp to take the map 13-5. He just had his number all day. Mist tried to keep it close, but he couldn't stop that sub 1 second speed. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Mist face off on Italy with the favorite looking to keep his lead. Lancer holds the historical edge here with 741 wins over Mist in their head-to-head history. That lifelong advantage is playing into his hands right now, especially since Mist is coming in on a 4-loss streak. The question is whether Mist can break that slide before this gets out of hand. Lancer leads 2-1, keeping Mist under heavy pressure. Fastest kill of the match so far. Mist has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early deficit to tie things up. Lancer rank 16 on the ladder is feeling the pressure. Lancer edges ahead 3-2, regaining control of the series. Coming off a strong 13-8 win over Havoc earlier. Deadlock. Mist fights back to make it 3-3. Both guys sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Mist is picking up speed here, taking 2 in a row to carve out the lead. Fastest kill of the match so far. He doesn't miss. 3 in a row for Mist, leaving Lancer with nothing. He's shaking off that 4-loss slide from his last 10. He's untouchable right now. That's 4 in a row for Mist, leaving Lancer with a 3-6 deficit. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Boom, Lancer breaks that run and shows some real resilience to make it 4-6. The slight favorite is finally starting to stabilize. He doesn't even take a hit. Lancer makes it 2 in a row to close the gap before the break. Cleanest kill of the set to wrap up the half. Lancer and Mist are tied 6-6. This tracks the neutral expectations for the match perfectly. Mist managed to offset Lancer's historical 53% head-to-head win rate by trading long streaks throughout the half. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer doesn't take a scratch here, reclaiming the lead 7-6 as he continues this climb. The favorite is starting to look like the boss here. Catches him from the wine, continuing a resilient climb to make it 8-6. The favorite is asserting himself as the match slips away from Mist. Unreal. He takes no damage at all, making it 3 in a row to lead 9-6. Whoa! Lancer survives with just 13 HP to make it 4 in a row, 10-6. Leaving on the edge with those low HP survivals. He keeps it rolling 5 in a row for Lancer to make it 11-6. The slight favorite is now fully in the driver's seat. Mist snaps the run from the wine, cutting the lead to 11-7. Both guys sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Mist is picking up the pace here, chipping away at that lead with 2 quick wins in a row. Both players sitting in the top 20 on the ladder. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit. Lancer reaches match point after an incredible climb. That was an instant kill to shut the door. Boom. Boom. Lancer wipes him off the wine to complete the comeback and take the match. He just barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to seal it. Mist fought hard, but Lancer's edge was too much. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc face off on red line, with the favorite looking to dominate this duel. Havoc leads the head-to-head with 499 wins over Lancer. Despite that historical edge, Lancer just beat him 13-8 in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Havoc can get back to his usual form here. Havoc picks him off the ramp, keeping this a dead heat early on. Havoc, a top quartile player, settles back in. Lancer picks him off the ramp, taking a 2-round lead. Underdog Lancer is keeping the pressure on here. Lancer cruises to a 3-1 lead, totally in control. Lancer enters this one on a 3-win streak overall. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. Lancer keeps playing like he did in that 13-8 win over him. Lancer catches him from the ramp, making it 4 in a row. Havoc rank 7 on the ladder, can't find an answer. Unreal, Havoc knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 7 HP to break the streak. Wow, he really cheated death on that one. He doesn't take a single hit here. Havoc makes it 2 in a row as he closes back. The heavy favorite is finally starting to impose himself. Lancer picks him off the ramp to keep his lead. These rounds are over in a blink. Lancer is riding a 3-win streak overall right now. He barely takes a hit here, showing real resilience as he cuts the lead to 4-6. That was a blink and you miss it exchange. Lancer is riding a 60% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's playing with a level of confidence we haven't seen from him historically against this opponent, and it's keeping the heavy favorite at arm's length. The question is whether Havoc can find a way to hold this momentum. Lancer leads 8-4 at the break. We expected Havoc to run away with this, but the underdog is defying a head-to-head record where Havoc wins 72% of the time. Lancer is on the verge of a real surprise here. Side swap, time for a reset. Lancer picks him off the ramp again. He's really pulling away from the favorite here. Lancer rank 15 is playing completely fearless here. Lancer pushes to 9-5, leaving Havoc in the dust. Blink and you miss it, just under 2 seconds there. Havoc keeps it close, trailing Lancer 9-6 now. Coming off a strong 14-8 run over the last day. A ramp battle that actually took a few seconds. Lancer wins the trade to extend his lead. A much slower exchange there, but he comes out on top. Lancer picks him off the ramp, putting a serious dent in Havoc's hopes for a comeback. Hard to believe he's the one struggling here today. A ramp battle for the ages. But Lancer wins it to reach match point. That was a grueling fight for a single round. Complete flip from the pre-match expectations. Boom, Lancer cleans him up to take the map. 13-6. He's just completely flipped the script on this rivalry. Havoc's historical edge meant nothing today against that kind of confidence. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Havoc take on Mapas, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Havoc takes him from the ramp, and he's already looking like the favorite here. Coming off a 13-5 win against him just now. Havoc leads their head-to-head 296-114, showing a clear historical edge in this matchup. He's also currently sitting in the top quartile of our rating, making this early parity quite a surprise. The question is whether Mist can actually disrupt the trend here. They both fought for the ramp, but Mist comes out on top to keep this dead even. He's currently ranked 21 on the ladder, defying the odds here. Mist edges ahead 3-2, finally seizing the momentum. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Lancer just now. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Insane speed on that kill, just over a second. A messy exchange where he manages to survive the trade, cutting the lead to 4-3. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Mist has a 10% win rate in his last 10 matches, meaning he's been struggling significantly leading up to today. Seeing him take control here is a complete reversal of his recent form. Now the question is if he can maintain this peak against a much higher rated opponent. Whoa, he plucks him off the ramp and barely survives with 18 HP 3 in a row. Havoc, rank 8 on the ladder, is struggling to answer this. Wow, he survives with just 14 HP from the ramp to snap that run before the break. Pure chaos, both of them scraping by on a sliver of health. Mist 7, Havoc 5. The underdog is flipping the script here, leading the favorite despite Havoc winning 72% of their career matchups. Mist played the better half, and now Havoc has to stop the bleed after the switch. Sides swap, fresh start. Mist pushes it to 8-5, really distancing himself. Quick reflex kill to immediately shut that push down. He digs in to keep this close, pulling it back to 8-6 as the comeback continues. The favorite is finally starting to bridge the gap. Mist hits 9-6, putting a serious dent in Havoc. Purely defying our rating expectations with this lead. Mist hits 10-6, putting a massive grip on this. He's currently playing way above his rank, 21 standing. He shuts down the comeback instantly. 3 in a row for Mist, making it 11-6. Complete reversal from his 5-loss streak leading into today. Insane, he barely hangs on with 14 HP after a total slugfest to break that run. Absolute slugfest, both of them barely escaping that exchange. Clean as it gets, he doesn't take a single hit to reach match point. Havoc survives a scrap to keep this alive, bringing it to 12-8. The favorite is fighting to avoid a massive upset here. He snaps that streak with a quick double tap, making it 2 in a row for Havoc. The top quartile talent is finally showing up. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just completely erased that career record in one go. Huge upset for Mist to take this one down. Welcome to the arena. Lancer enters as the favorite today, but Mist is ready to fight back. Lancer holds the overall lead in their head-to-head history with 742 wins. He also took their most recent meeting, so this early lead for Mist is a bit of a curveball. We'll see if Mist can actually flip the script today. Mist surges ahead 2-1 as Lancer struggles to respond. He's coming off a tough 5-13 loss to Havoc earlier today. These rounds are over in a blink. Mist is just quicker to the trigger right now. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. 3 in a row for Mist, who just wiped away Lancer's momentum. Mist has the edge on this map historically. Another one, that's 4 in a row for Mist, who didn't even take a hit. A complete flip from their 13-8 meeting on AIM Italy P. Whoa, Lancer survives a total scrap with just 11 HP to make it 3-5. Pure grit to pull that one out of the fire. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row as Lancer fights his way back. Favorite is finally starting to assert himself. Another clean kill for Lancer, making it 3 in a row as he claws back into this. Just a glimpse of why he's the favorite here. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row to tie this up at 5-5. Exactly the kind of shift expected from the favorite here. 5 in a row. He doesn't take a single hit to take the lead before the break. Wraps the half with a clean sweep of the last 5. Lancer 7, Mist 5. This is tracking with the pre-match read, though it was closer than the score suggests. Lancer erased the deficit with a 6-round streak to take control right before the switch. Side swap. Fresh start. Lancer edges ahead 7-6 after a tight exchange. Both fighting in the upper half of the ladder today. He doesn't even take a hit here, showing real resilience to push it to 8-6. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is asserting his status here. He doesn't take a hit here, breaking that short run to make it 9-6. 2 seconds flat is just too fast right now. Both players land their shots, but Mist manages to survive the exchange to make it 9-7. Tough trade, but he survives with enough to keep this close. He wins the trade to make it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to keep this close at 9-8. The underdog is refusing to let the favorite pull away. Boom. He wipes away Lancer's run with a clean kill to tie it at 9-9. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. A messy scrap, but Lancer digs deep to break the run and lead 10-9. A chaotic exchange, but he keeps his composure to reclaim the lead. He wins the trade to tie it at 10-10, refusing to stay down after that early deficit. The favorite can't seem to pull away from the underdog today. Lancer doesn't take a hit here, showing great resilience to lead 11-10. The favorite is finally pulling ahead in this deadlock. A clean kill to make it 2 in a row. Lancer has match point. Cleanest kill of the set so far. Exactly the result expected from the favorite here. Insane scrap. Both players bleed out, but Mist survives the carnage to keep this alive at 11-12. Wow, he barely walks away from that one. Boom. Lancer closes it out, finishing the comeback after trailing by 4 to take the map. Mist had the map history on his side, but he just couldn't close the door. He had to work for that. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc face off on orange, with the favorite looking to maintain his edge. Wow, a complete scrap. Havoc barely survives that one to take a 1-0 lead. He's the top quartile guy on the ladder right now. Havoc leads the head-to-head with 499 wins over Lancer. Despite that history, Lancer is coming off a win against him just a short while ago and looks to repeat that result here. The question is whether Havoc can get back to his usual dominance. Havoc pulls ahead 3-1, putting Lancer in a hole. That was a blink and you miss it kill. Untouched. He makes it 3 in a row, leaving Lancer with nothing. The heavy favorite is asserting his will here. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with just 16 HP to make it 4 in a row. Boom! Lancer snaps the run, taking a messy trade to make it 2-5. He's coming off a 13-6 win against him just now. He takes another one in a heavy exchange, showing real resilience to make it 3-5. 2 fast wins in a row for him. Havoc is sitting on a 14-10 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot more confidence than his recent losses suggest, and that's starting to show in the scoreline. If he keeps this pace, he'll put this one away quickly. Havoc pushes to 7-4 and keeps the lead. Quick exchange there, just 3 seconds to settle it. Havoc leads 8-4 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite using that 72% head-to-head win rate to keep Lancer at arm's length. Lancer needs a spark after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc climbs to 9-4 and smells the finish. Clean kill there, doesn't even take a hit. The rank 9 player is just too consistent here. Lancer claws one back to make it 5-9. 2 seconds flat for that kill. Lancer rank 14 isn't folding under the pressure. Havoc is just refusing to let Lancer build any momentum here. Another fast exchange, barely 2 seconds to decide it. Lancer grabs another, trailing 6-10 in a tight race. Lancer has been on a 5-win streak in his recent form. Lancer strikes again, narrowing the gap to 7-10. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Havoc shuts that down quickly. He can't let Lancer string too many together if he wants to close this out. Clean finish, barely 3 seconds to decide it. Havoc snaps that run and puts himself on match point, 12-7. Blazing fast, barely over a second to settle it. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just had too much for Lancer today. Those 3 close calls where he barely survived really kept the momentum on his side. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Havoc face off on Italy, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Havoc holds a 72% win rate in their head-to-head history, which frames this entire matchup. While Mist actually won their most recent meeting, the latter shows Havoc is firmly in the top quartile compared to Mist. The question is whether the favorite can keep this momentum going. Havoc leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Mist. Wow, that was a sub-second snap. Mist has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead to take a 3-2 advantage. Havoc claws back the lead, making it 3-2. Coming off a solid 13-7 win against Lancer earlier. We're deadlocked at 3-3. Mist and Havoc are equal. Insane speed. That was a sub-second kill. Havoc is playing the role of the favorite here, keeping a tight grip on this lead. Rank 8 on the ladder, showing that gap in rating. Havoc is playing a 15-10 stretch over the last 24 hours, and that stability is showing here. He is currently outperforming his usual map win rate, which puts Mist in a tough spot. The question is whether Mist can find a way to break this streak. Complete stalemate. Now Mist and Havoc tied at 5-5. Two quick ones in a row to even it up. Havoc just snatched the lead back, preventing Mist from building any real momentum here. Survived that one with just 37 HP. 6 at the half. Mist is defying the expectations here, holding his own against a much higher rated opponent. Havoc usually wins 72% of their head-to-head games, but he can't pull away in this one. Side swap, fresh start. Mist edges ahead, taking a 7-6 lead. The underdog's edge on the map is starting to show. Havoc levels it up. We're knotted at 7-7. Havoc rank 8 on the ladder, refusing to let this slide. Mist is actually the one pulling ahead here, putting the favorite on his heels. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Lancer an hour ago. Mist surges ahead, now commanding a 9-7 cushion. The underdog's edge on the map is really starting to show. Mist keeps the pace, pushing ahead 9-8. The top quartile talent refusing to let the lead slip away. Havoc catches him right off the Tetris to bring this back to a dead heat. Whoa, he just completely erased that cushion. Boom, a bloody exchange, but he survives it to make 3 in a row. Tight window on that kill, barely survived with 43 HP. Havoc keeps it rolling, that's 4 in a row, and he now needs just 2 more to close this out. The ladder gap is showing as he takes control here. Mist breaks the run here, cutting the lead to 10-11. He's fighting back after that 8-13 loss to Lancer earlier. Havoc shuts down the comeback attempt to reach match point at 12-10. The favorite refuses to let this slip away. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to bring it back to 11-12. Walked right through that one without taking a scratch. Game over. Havoc shuts it down with a clean kill to take the map 13-11. Mist actually had the edge on this map, but he just couldn't close the door. He had to work for that. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Mist are facing off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for another win. Lancer holds a 53% win rate in their head-to-head history. He carries that edge into today, having beaten Mist in their very last meeting. The question is whether Mist can use his superior map win rate to flip the script here. Whoa, Mist catches him off the ramp in a total scrap, barely surviving with a sliver of health. Pure chaos to bring this back to a one-round game. Unreal Lancer knocks him off the ramp, surviving by a threat to make it 3-1. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder, taking control here. Lancer dominates the pace, pushing it to a 4-1 lead. He's playing this like that 13-11 win from their last meeting. Mist refuses to back down, clawing back a second round to make it 4-2. Quickest kill of the match so far. Mist denies him from the ramp, showing real resilience to make it 4-3. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to put a stop to that mini run. Mist's recent form has been a struggle, winning only 20% of his last 10. Lancer is sitting on a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches, and that confidence is showing in his movement. He's currently outplaying a rival who has struggled significantly in his most recent outings. We'll see if Mist can find a way to break this momentum. Lancer pulls ahead 7-4, putting a grip on this. Quickest kill of the set so far. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. He's playing exactly to his 53% head-to-head advantage, keeping things tight and controlling the pace. Mist as the map history here, but he needs a cleaner second half to bridge this gap. Sides, swap, fresh start. Lancer stretches his lead to 8-5, just cruising now. Coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Havoc just now. Mist doesn't even take a hit on that one, showing real grit to pull it back to 8-6. Cleanest kill of the second half so far. Insane. A total bloodbath where Lancer survives with just 14 HP to make it 9-6. Absolute scrap to get that one done. Lancer hits 10-6, putting a stranglehold on this. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder is simply outclassing him here. He picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is simply holding his ground here. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to hit match point, making that 4 in a row. Total shutdown on the ramp. Boom. Lancer wipes him off the ramp for 5 straight to take the map. He completely shut down the map. History edge Mist had here. Lancer just had his number all day. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc face off on Mappas with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc has won 72% of their total head-to-head matchups. That historical edge carried right into their last meeting where Havoc took the win comfortably, and he looks to maintain that psychological grip here. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern today. Lancer catches him right on the ramp, putting some serious distance between them now. The top quartile player is struggling to find a footing here. Untouched. It's 3 in a row for Lancer, who completely shuts the door on Havoc. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. He just won't stop. That's 4 in a row for Lancer. Havoc, rank 8 on the ladder, is looking completely lost. Havoc snaps the run with a clean hit, showing some real resilience to bring it to 4-2. Fastest kill of the match so far. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 2 in a row for Havoc as he claws back into this. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder edge. Lancer has a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches, showing he's playing much better than his overall history suggests. He's fighting against a player who usually dominates this matchup, but the current form is shifting the dynamic. The question is if Lancer can keep this momentum through the first half. He survives the initial exchange and shuts it down, continuing to chip away at the lead. Fastest kill of the half so far. Lancer stretches his lead to 7-4, dominating the pace. Lancer's coming off a strong 13-6 win against Mist. Lancer leads 7-5. The underdog is defying a head-to-head history where Havoc wins 72% of the time. Havoc is fighting back, but Lancer is currently on pace to pull off the upset. Side swap, time for a reset. Lancer pushes it to 8-5, widening the gap. Havoc, rank 8 on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. Both players take heavy damage in a messy exchange, but Havoc digs deep to keep this comeback alive. Both of them left that exchange hanging by a thread. Pure efficiency. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back into the game. Lancer catches Havoc right on the ramp to put a stop to that mini run. He's currently fighting a player ranked 8 on the ladder. Lancer hits 10-7 and is firmly in control here. Clean kill, not taking a single hit to keep this lead. Unreal. He survives on just 7 HP after a brutal exchange to make it 3 in a row. Wow, that is a terrifyingly slim margin to survive on. He ends it in a second, taking no damage to make it 11-8. Quickest kill of the set to stop that run. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, making it 12-8. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Boom! Both players bleed out in a chaotic scrap, but Lancer comes out on top to take the map. He completely shatters that head-to-head history. Lancer just proved he's the one in form right now, taking down a top 10 opponent. Welcome to the arena. Mist takes on the favorite Havoc in today's Berserk League duel. Havoc has a 72% win rate against Mist over 400 matches. He's comfortably the better player in this specific matchup, and he already took a close game from Mist earlier today. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern here. Havoc leads 2-1 as Mist fights to stay alive. Havoc, a top quartile player, looking a bit shaky here. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Coming off a tight 13-11 win against him just now. Havoc takes him from the Tetris, and now he's really starting to pull away. Havoc, rank 9 on the ladder, is just playing his game. He snaps back with a fast kill, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 2-4. That was a lightning fast exchange. He digs deep for another win, snapping the streak and cutting the lead to 3-4. 2 quick ones in a row for the underdog. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 4-4, making it 3 straight. The favorite is officially on his heels. Havoc answers back immediately with a clean kill to make it 5-4. Under 2 seconds for that kill. Wow, he catches him from the box to tie this up at 5-5. Mist is refusing to go away. The underdog is completely flipping the script on this one. Havoc edges ahead 6-5 to reclaim the lead. Pure speed on that kill, under 2 seconds. 6 at the half. Havoc usually owns this matchup with a 72% win rate, but Mist is playing like the favorite today. He's fighting back and keeping this dead even heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. He catches him from the box to take the lead 7-6. Showing great resolve after that early deficit. The underdog is completely defying the pre-match expectations. Deadlocked at 7-7, Havoc just clawed back to level. He's currently ranked 9 on the ladder. He doesn't take a single hit here to take the lead 8-7, continuing this resilient climb. He catches him from the box to make it 9-7, continuing this gritty climb back into the lead. Havoc takes him off the box from the Tetris, keeping this a 1-round game. Havoc, rank 9 on the ladder, refusing to let this slip. He survives the initial burst to take it, pushing his lead to 10-8 in this gritty comeback. Clean snap to reclaim a 2-round cushion. Havoc takes him from heaven, and now we've got a 1-round game on our hands. Mist is struggling to find a win today after 3 straight losses. Whoa, he catches him on the box to tie it at 10-10. Barely surviving the exchange. Insane, he barely holds on with 28 HP to level it. Insane. He catches him from the box and survives by a threat to lead 11-10. Both players have survived on less than 30 HP now. We are heading straight for overtime. Neither player can put together a real run to close this out. Coming off a tough 6-13 loss to Lancer earlier. He breaks the streak and moves to match point, leading 12-11. The favorite is finally reclaiming control of the server. Boom! He takes no damage to force a tie at 12-12, sending this duel into overtime. The underdog just forced the ultimate tiebreaker. Boom. He breaks the streak and closes it out 13-12, completing an incredible fight back. Unreal, the underdog just stole the whole thing. Unreal. He catches him on the Tetris without taking a hit to win the map. Pure perfection on that final flick. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 straight, putting him on match point. 1 second for that kill, just total speed. Havoc snaps back with a sub-second kill, taking 0 damage to keep his comeback alive. The favorite is refusing to go quietly in this overtime. Insane Havoc survives on 12 HP to take this from the Tetris and keep the dream alive. 2 close calls in a row for him now. Havoc snaps the streak and makes it 3 in a row to hit match point. The favorite is finally playing like the better man. Havoc leads 16-15, just a hair away from glory. Havoc pushes to 17-15, extending the gap. Exactly what the ladder expectations predicted for him. Havoc extends his cushion to 18-15 right here. 6 in a row now, just completely shutting him down. Havoc cruises to 19-15, totally dominating this stretch. He just couldn't shake him in overtime, but that final round was too much. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Lancer and Mist face off on red line, with Lancer entering as the recent favorite. Lancer holds a 744-648 lead in their lifetime head-to-head. He also took their most recent meeting in a convincing fashion, so Mist starting with a lead is a surprising twist. We'll see if Mist can actually flip the script here. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. coming off a rough 10% run in his last 10. Boom. Lancer answers back with a clean kill to keep this fight alive. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Mist catches him right on the ramp to widen this lead. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is struggling to close this. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to pull it back to 2-4. The underdog is finding ways to keep this close. Mist catches Lancer right on the ramp to push this lead back to 3, coming off a tough 6-13 loss to him earlier today. Lancer doesn't take a hit here, showing real grit to bring this within 2. Fastest kill of the match so far. He doesn't take a hit here, making it 2 in a row as he keeps climbing back. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is making this a toss-up. Wow, he knocks Mist off the ramp to tie it 5-5 and keep this streak alive. Man, he's just erasing that early. Lancer strikes from the ramp to make it 4 in a row and take the lead. Exactly what you'd expect from the favorite. Lancer 7, Mist 5. This is playing out exactly as expected with the higher ranked player. Holding a slight edge, Lancer used the 5-round streak to flip the momentum and take control, heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer edges it 7-6 after a tight exchange. Insane speed, just under a second for that kill. Dead heat at 7-7. Mist has completely leveled this. Mist is fighting through a 4-loss streak in his last 10. He takes it, reclaiming the lead at 8-7 as the comeback continues. Took a bit longer this time, but he gets the result. Lancer snaps that streak with a clean kill, extending his lead to 9-7. Just another example of why he's the favorite here. Whoa. He survives a total bloodbath with almost nothing left to make it 3 in a row. Pure chaos, but he somehow finds a way to win it. He catches him from the ramp to make it 4 in a row. The ladder favorite is completely taking over here. Mist catches him from the ramp to snap that run, bringing it to 11-8. Coming off a tough stretch, including that 6-13 loss to him. Unreal, he survives total bloodbath, which is 14 HP to make it 2 in a row. Absolute nail biter, barely hanging on to win that one. He does it again, 3 in a row for Mist as he claws back into this. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row and tie this at 11-11. Lancer shuts him down on the ramp to hit match point, showing incredible heart after that deficit. Took a bit longer this time, but he gets the result. Boom! He closes it out in under a second to complete the comeback and take the map. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit, but Lancer just wouldn't break. He's now taken 2 in a row against him today. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Havoc take on Dunes, where the favorite looks to maintain his edge. Havoc leads the head-to-head 500 to 197 over the long haul, but Lancer is the one who took their most recent meeting. The favorite is playing against a bit of a mental hurdle here. We'll see if Havoc can get back to his historical standard. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. The top quartile player is struggling to find a response. Havoc answers back with a clean kill to make it 3-1, showing some grit here. The favorite is finally starting to wake up. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row for Havoc as he claws back. Another kill in under 2 seconds. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean with 3 straight, leveling the score at 3-3. The favorite is finally playing to his ladder standing. Lancer shuts him down in under a second to take the lead 4-3. Lancer picks him right off the box to keep this run going. Coming off the 13-8 win in their last meeting. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 6-3. The rank 8 player is getting outplayed here. Havoc snaps the run with a clean kill, showing real resilience to bring it to 6-4. He's still the highest rated guy on the ladder. Lancer is on a 3-win streak across his most recent matches. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now, and it's allowing him to ignore the fact that Havoc is the higher rated player on the ladder. The question is whether Havoc can flip the script before halftime. Lancer leads 8-4. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Despite Havoc winning 72% of their lifetime head-to-heads, Lancer is the one controlling the pace on Dunes. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer surges ahead 9-4, leaving Havoc in the dust. Lancer is riding that 80% win rate from his last 10. Havoc grabs one back, but Lancer still leads 9-5. Havoc, rank 8 on the ladder, refuses to go away. Havoc is cutting into the lead. These last few rounds have been over in a blink. He's the one with the higher win rate on this map. Lancer hits 10, putting Havoc in a deep hole. Sub-second response to shut down that momentum. Havoc fights back, but Lancer still holds a 10-7 lead. He's a top quartile player for a reason. He snaps the streak with a sub-second kill, refusing to let Lancer pull away. Just a glimpse of the form that put him at rank 8. Another clean get. He makes it 3 straight as he continues to chip away at this lead. The favorite is finally exerting that ladder pressure. Wow, he takes it from the box to tie this up at 10-10, completing a 4-round tier. Insane, he survives on 31 HP to wipe the lead. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 in a row, completing the comeback. Lancer holds the momentum with a clean get, leveling the score at 11-11. Lancer is playing like the guy who just took 13-8 from him. He shuts it down in under a second to reach match point, 12-11. Underdog is just one get away from the upset. Havoc forces it. He keeps this comeback alive to tie things at 12-12, sending us into overtime. Total reset, we're headed for the extra block. Lancer takes the lead in overtime. He's putting himself in a position to pull off a huge upset here. Way more patience on that get, but it gets the job done. Havoc fights back to tie it at 13-13, refusing to let this overtime lead slip. These two are trading blows. Neither one can put the other away in this overtime stretch. Lancer survives on 78 HP to take a 1-round lead. snaps that streak with a clean get to reach match point 15-13. Cleanest get of the series to put it all on the line. Game over. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He really just shook the ladder standings with that one. Havoc fought back in overtime, but he couldn't stop the streak. What a match. Welcome to Orange. Mistakes on Havoc in this duel, though the favorite here looks tough to beat. Havoc has a huge advantage in the head-to-head, winning 72% of their meetings. He also beat Mist in their most recent match, so he should have the mental edge here. The question is whether Havoc can shake off a slow start. Havoc pushes ahead 2-1, putting Mist under pressure. Havoc top quartile on the ladder is playing like the favorite. He's on fire. 3 in a row for Havoc. Under a second for that kill. Missed. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Lancer just now. Havoc strikes back, extending his lead to 4-2. Rank 9 on the ladder, keeping the pressure on. Mist has a 10% win rate over his last 10 matches, and that struggle is carrying over into this duel. He's playing someone who's been much steadier lately, and it's showing in how Havoc is controlling the pace. We have to wonder if Mist can break this slide before it gets out of hand. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Havoc, making it 7-2. Rank 24, just can't find an answer for him. They both land hits, but he comes out on top. 5 in a row! Both players traded damage, but he survived with 48 HP. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit just before the break. He's fighting a tough run after going 14-22 today. Havoc leads 9-3 at the break. This is playing out exactly as we expected, given Havoc's 72% head-to-head win rate. He controlled the pace and Mist just couldn't keep up. Mist needs a total reset here. Havoc cruises to 10-3, leaving Mist staring at a mountain. He's currently 17-12 over the last day. Mist fights back, but Havoc still leads 10-4. Clean hit, walking away with full health. Havoc is just too consistent here. He refuses to let Mist build any real momentum. He shuts down that momentum instantly. Match point for Havoc at 12-4. Exactly the result the favorite wanted here. Mist denies him a quick finish, walking away with full health to make it 5-12. The underdog refuses to just lay down here. Boom! Havoc shuts it down without taking a single hit to take the map 13-5. He just had too much for Mist today. That head-to-head record is no fluke. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Mist meet on fast name, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Lancer leads the head-to-head record 745-648 over Mist. He's also coming off a win against Mist in their very last meeting, which makes this early lead for Mist even more unexpected. The question is whether Mist can actually flip the script today. Lancer takes him from the ramp, and those rounds are getting faster and faster. He's riding a 4-win streak into this one. Lancer catches him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Lancer's 90% win rate in his last 10 is showing. Mist takes him from the ramp, bringing it to 3-2. Mist actually holds the edge on this map historically. Lancer pulls ahead 4-2, reclaiming the momentum here. The rank 14 guy is just playing his role here. Mist has a 10% win rate in his last 10 matches. That slump is carrying over here as he's struggling to find any answers for Lancer's current form. The question is whether Mist can snap this streak before he falls too far behind. Lancer trades him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row, coming off a tough 5-13 loss to Havoc earlier. Mist snaps the run with a clean burst, cutting the lead to 6-3. Wow, that was a lightning fast reset. Lancer takes it in a ramp battle, putting a 4-round gap between them. The rank 14 guy is just playing his role here. Mist takes him from the ramp, cutting the lead to 3 as we head toward the half. Quick trade there to keep things competitive. Lancer leads 8-4 at the break. This half tracks the rankings perfectly, as Lancer uses his superior rating to stifle Mist. Despite Mist's map history, Lancer's recent 90% win rate is the story here. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer picks him off the ramp, and the gap is widening as we move further into this second half. Lancer coming off a strong 16-13 win against Havoc earlier. Lancer takes him from the ramp, and he's just a few rounds away from closing this out. A tough day for Mist, who's gone 14-22 over the last 24 hours. Lancer hits 10, leaving Mist fighting a steep climb. Quick snap back to stop the run. Mist takes him from the ramp, and now he's put together 3 straight to chip away at this lead. Whoa! That was over in a heartbeat. Lancer just shuts down that little comeback attempt instantly. Mist is refusing to go away, keeping this much closer than the rankings suggest. Lancer rank 14, still comfortably in the driver's seat. Lancer takes him from the ramp to reach match point 12-7. He survives that with just 31 HP left. Mist shuts him down without taking a single hit to keep the dream alive. Cleanest kill of the map so far. Boom. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to take the map 13-8. He just couldn't let Mist use that map advantage today. Lancer's current run is just too strong to... Welcome to Italy for Berserk League Duels. Lancer takes on the favorite, Havoc, in this 1v1 rifle match. Lancer picks him right off the wine to start us off. He's coming off a 13-8 win against Mist. Unreal, both players nearly emptied their clips, but he survives with just 6 HP to tie it 1-1. The top quartile player usually dominates this matchup. Havoc has a 72% win rate against Lancer over their entire history. While Lancer managed to take their most recent encounter, the historical gap is usually too wide to bridge. The question is if Lancer can break that pattern today. Lancer catches him instantly to bring the score to 2-3. Coming off a 90% win rate in his last 10. Havoc catches him right off the wine to push this lead to 4-2. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Lancer takes him from the wine to tie this up. We've got a deadlock on our hands. Lancer actually holds the edge on this map historically. Lancer takes him from the wine. He's really starting to pile on the pressure here. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Havoc takes him from the Tetris to reclaim a 1-round lead. The rank 9 player holding his ground here. Havoc picks him off the wine to take a 2-round lead. Lancer coming off that 16-13 win against him on Blame Dunes. 3 in a row for Havoc, snapping that streak just before the break. That was a quick one, barely over a second. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking with the pre-match expectations as the favorite holds a narrow edge. Lancer is keeping it close, but Havoc's 72% lifetime head-to-head win rate is showing here. Side swap, let's go. Havoc has a 48% all-time win rate across 15,000 matches. He's managing his longevity well, and that experience is showing as he pulls away from Lancer here. The question is if the underdog can find a way to stall this momentum. Insane, both players nearly emptied their magazines in a total bloodbath, but he survives with just 11 HP to make it 3 in a row. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 6-10. Lancer, rank 13 on the ladder, refuses to go away. Lancer picks him off the wine. That's 3 in a row for the underdog, and the gap is closing fast. Coming off a 19-17 day for him. Havoc picks him off the Tetris to hold that momentum and keep the lead at 4. Coming off a solid 18-12 day overall. Havoc catches him from the Tetris to reach match point. Quick reaction, barely over a... Lancer denies the match point with a clean hit to keep this alive. Whoa, half a second, pure lightning on that hit. Another for Lancer. He takes 0 damage to keep the dream alive at 9-12. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Boom! He doesn't take a single point of damage to close it out and take the map. He just couldn't close the gap. Havoc scraped through twice under 30 HP to keep that historical edge. He had to work for that. Welcome to Redline. Mist takes on Havoc in this match where the favorite faces a tough test today. Havoc holds a massive edge in their head-to-head history, winning 72% of their past encounters. He's coming off a convincing victory over Mist just moments ago, and the ladder shows he's the much higher rated player here. The question is whether Mist can break that cycle today. Mist picks him right off the ramp to keep this run going. The top quartile player is feeling the pressure here. Mist knocks him off the Tetris to make it 3 in a row. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Lancer just before this. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Mist. Complete reversal from their last meeting where he won 13-5. Havoc knocks him off the ramp, showing some resilience to claw back into this. The favorite finally starts to push back. He catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row. The favorite's finally reclaiming his spot on the ladder. Mist has been struggling lately with a 14-22 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing against a much higher rated opponent in Havoc, yet he's the one dictating the pace of this set. It'll be interesting to see if this is a genuine upset in the making. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 7-3. Rank 25 is completely ignoring the ladder gap right now. Havoc snaps that round with a clean hit before the break. Insane speed on that hit to snap the run. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This isn't how the numbers looked going in, as Havoc wins 72% of their head-to-head meetings. Mist is playing well above his rank here and is on track for a big upset. Side swap, time for a reset. Mist pushes to 85, extending this surprising lead. Quick reaction there to shut down the push. Mist hits 9-5, leaving Havoc searching for answers. Havoc top quartile is struggling to find a way back. He doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 10-5. Havoc entered this set with an 18-12 record over the last day. Havoc catches him from the ramp for a clean kill, making it 10-6. Havoc, rank 9 on the ladder, refuses to go away. Havoc grabs another, narrowing it to 10-7 for Mist. Boom! He doesn't take a hit, making it 3 straight as the comeback continues. Pure speed on that kill to keep the pressure mounting. Mist shuts the door from the ramp to make it 11-8. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Lancer earlier. Havoc fights back again, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive at 11-9. The ladder favorite is finally making this a contest. Mist catches him from the ramp to reach match point at 12-9. The underdog has completely flipped the script on this set. He forces the fight and wins it, keeping this comeback alive at 12-10. The rank 9 player isn't ready to let this go. Wow, he doesn't take a hit 2 in a row for Havoc as he refuses to let Mist close this out. Game over. Mist wins the duel 13-11 to secure the upset. He finally broke the curse against Havoc after losing so many of those head-to-heads. A huge confidence booster for Mist. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Mist take on Mapas today with the favorite facing a tough test. Lancer holds a 54% win rate in their head-to-head history. He also took the most recent match between these two on fast aim, so the psychological edge is clearly on his side. The question is whether Mist can flip the script today. Lancer leads 2-1, putting the heat on Mist. Fast exchange, under 2 seconds for that kill. Mist has completely flipped momentum here, erasing that early lead to tie things up. The rank 24 player is refusing to back down. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist. Coming off a 13-11 win over Havoc earlier today. Unreal, that's 4 in a row for Mist, who didn't even take a hit. Gone in just over a second. Catches him from the ramp. That's 5 in a row for Mist. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectations. He's untouchable right now. 6 in a row for Mist, who doesn't even take a hit. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder, looks completely lost here. Finally, Lancer breaks the run, taking the round without taking a hit. Fast kill, just over a second to end that run. Lancer has a 19-17 record in the last 24 hours, but he is struggling to translate that form into this specific series. He's currently being outplayed by someone 10 spots lower on the ladder. It's a question of whether the favorite can stabilize before this slips away. Mist takes a 9-3 lead into the break. This is a complete surprise given Lancer's 54% head-to-head advantage. Mist is simply outshooting the higher ranked player right now. Side swap, Lancer needs a reset. Lancer claws one back, but Mist still leads 9-4, coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Havoc earlier. Mist extends it to 10-4, leaving Lancer stranded. A tough day for Lancer, coming off a loss to Havoc. Lancer is trading rounds now, refusing to let Mist close this out quickly. A bit more drawn out, but he gets the result. Lancer catches Mist right off the ramp, keeping this comeback alive. A bit more of a fight, but he gets the result. Tough red for Mist, getting picked off from the ramp again. Mist just shut down that little run. He's keeping the pressure on and refuses to let Lancer build any real momentum. These rounds are starting to take longer, but Lancer is chipping away at that lead. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is fighting to close the gap. Lancer is cutting into this lead fast. He's won 3 of the last 4 and the gap is closing. Mist is currently sitting at a 20% win rate in his last 10. Lancer knocks him off the ramp, winning 3 straight as he continues this climb. The favorite is finally playing to his seat. Boom. He shuts down the comeback and puts himself on match point. Clean kill to halt that climb. He survives the scrap to keep this comeback alive, leaving Mist just 1 win away. A scrappy fight, but he manages to pull it off. Whoa! A total bloodbath where he barely survives to make it 11-12, showing incredible resilience. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit to close it out and take the map. He just flipped the script on their history here. Lancer fought back hard, but Mist takes the upset. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Lancer takes on the favorite Havoc in today's rifle duel. Let's see who wins. Havoc has a 72% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's traditionally held a significant edge over Lancer, and that pattern is continuing with a win in their most recent meeting as well. The question is whether Lancer can break that cycle today. Havoc leads 2-1 as Lancer fights to stay alive. He's coming off a solid 13-8 win over Mist earlier today. Havoc is starting to pull away here. Lancer can't afford to let this gap widen any further. The top quartile player is asserting himself early. Wow, a total scrap. He barely survives that exchange to make it 4-1. Unreal, he survives another one with barely anything left. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc. The rank 9 player is just playing his role as favorite. Lancer picks him off the Tetris to break the run, making it 5-3. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, refuses to fade away. Lancer picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, chipping away at that early deficit. 2 quick ones in a row to keep this close. Lancer has played a 19-16 stretch over the last 24 hours, showing he can hang with anyone in the league right now. He's played more consistently today than Havoc has, and that's why the scoreline is tighter than the historical stats would suggest. The question is if Lancer can actually flip the script here. He wins a gritty scramble to keep the comeback alive just before the break. Lancer makes it 5-6, just in time to wrap the half. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite holding a slim lead. Lancer is fighting back, but Havoc's 72% head-to-head win rate is showing here. Sides swap, time to receive. Insane. Lancer knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 11 HP to keep this comeback alive. Pure chaos in that scramble to level the pressure. Havoc pulls ahead 8-6, regaining the upper hand. Quick and clean, no damage taken there. Quick and efficient. Didn't even let him breathe there. Lancer doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 7-8. Clean and fast, barely a second of action there. Lancer picks him off the ramp without taking a hit to tie it at 8-8. The underdog has completely flipped the script on the favorite. Havoc snatches the lead back to make it 9-8. He's currently sitting as the number 9 player on the ladder. Havoc pushes the lead to 10-8, regaining control. Fast and decisive, barely a second of action there. Lancer knocks him off the Tetris to close the gap to 9-10, continuing this resilient push. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 10-10, completing a gritty climb back into the match. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving an inch as we head toward the finish. Unreal. He claws his way back to tie it at 11-11, refusing to let this match slip. Clean as a whistle. He breaks the streak to move 12-11 and reaches match point. Underdog has completely seized the momentum here. He does it. Lancer completes the comeback from 4 down to take the map. He just shattered that head-to-head history in the most dramatic way possible. Havoc had him beat for years, but not today. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Mist and Havoc face off on fast aim with the favorite looking for another win. Havoc holds a massive historical lead with 299 wins over Mist in their head-to-head history. Despite that edge, Mist is coming off a fresh victory against him in their last encounter. We have to see if Havoc can revert to his usual dominance here. Mist pushes ahead 2-1, keeping Havoc on his heels. Havoc, a top quartile player, looks to assert that rank. Mist picks him right off the wine box to keep this lead growing, coming off that 13-11 win against him earlier today. Mist takes him from the ramp, and these rounds are over in a blink. 2 more in a row for him. Havoc answers back with a clean hit, showing some resilience to pull it to 4-2. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Havoc catches him on the ramp, continuing this resilient climb back into the match. Fast reaction there, just under 2 seconds. Havoc catches him from the blanks to tie it up 4-4, making that 3 in a row. The favorite is finally playing to his rank. Whoa, he barely survives that exchange on the wine box to make it 4 in a row. Insane, he's just barely clinging on through these exchanges. Mist shuts down the run with a ramp trade, tying this up at 5-5. Mist rank 22, refusing to let the ladder gap matter. Mist grabs the lead, putting him up 6-5. Insane, that second one was gone in exactly 1 second. 6 at the half. Havoc is the clear favorite, but Mist is playing like the rank gap doesn't exist. Havoc won 72% of their historical matchups, yet he can't pull away here. Sides, swap, fresh. He picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, continuing this resilient climb to 7-6. The favorite is starting to exert that ladder edge. He shuts down that streak with a clean hit, pushing his lead to 8-6. 2 more in a row, both under 2.5 seconds. Havoc catches him from the toolbox, taking 3 in a row to erase that early deficit. Cleanest one yet. Didn't even let him get a shot off. Mist wins the ramp trade without taking a hit, showing real grit to pull this within 2. The underdog is refusing to fall under that ladder pressure. He doesn't take a single hit here, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The favorite is suddenly under a lot of pressure here. Havoc answers back with a clean hit, reclaiming the lead. 10-8 as he continues his comeback. Fast response. Under 2 seconds to shut that down. He shuts down the streak from the ramp, continuing this climb back into the match at 11-8. Tough break for Mist to see that momentum swing back. Havoc keeps it rolling with another clean win to reach match point. Gone in under 2 seconds. Boom! Mist shuts him down without taking the hit to keep this alive at 9-12. Unreal, he just kills the momentum right when it mattered most. He picks him off the wine box without taking a hit, keeping this comeback alive. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. He did nice from the ramp to make it 3 straight, refusing to let Havoc close this out. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal, he makes it 4 in a row to tie this at 12-12, forcing overtime. Man, he just wiped away that lead in a flash. Havoc wins the ramp trade without taking a hit, showing incredible resilience to take a 13-12 lead. The favorite finally finds his footing at the worst possible time for Mist. Wow, he digs deep to tie this up at 13-13, showing incredible heart after that deficit. A much slower exchange to bring this back to a deadlock. Havoc catches him from the toolbox to take the lead 14-13, showing incredible resilience. The favorite finally reclaiming control of the scoreboard. Havoc catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, moving to match point. Another one gone in under 2 seconds. Boom. Havoc takes it from the bricks to win the map. He finally puts that head-to-head dominance back in his favor. After a wild ride into overtime, Mist really pushed him to the limit. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist face off on dunes with the favorite looking for a strong win. Lancer holds a 53% win rate over Mist across their entire history. Despite that long-term edge, Mist took their most recent encounter 13-11 and is carrying that confidence into this match. The question is whether Lancer can reclaim his usual lead here. Lancer edges ahead 2-1 as Mist fights back. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is asserting himself here. Another one, 3 in a row for Lancer, and he's now up 3-1. Coming off a tight 13-11 win over Havoc just now. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, and he's now leading 4-1. Pure speed on that last one, just under a second. Mist snaps the run with a clean hit in under a second, showing some real resilience here. Mist catches him from the box, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The underdog is flipping the script here. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean and levels it at 4-4 with 3 straight wins. The favorite's early lead has completely evaporated. Lancer answers back with a clean hit to reclaim the lead 5-4. Lancer has the overall edge with 746 total wins in their history. Lancer has a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. That recent form is creating a clear gap here compared to Mist, who has struggled in his own last 10. The question is if Mist can break this momentum before halftime. the half. This is playing out exactly as expected for a neutral matchup. Lancer had the early lead, but Mist's 3-round streak kept this dead even watch if Lancer's higher rank gives him the edge after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. He wins the exchange to take a 7-6 lead, continuing this gritty comeback. A slower exchange this time, but he still gets the kill. Mist strikes back to tie it up at 7-7. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder, keeps this one locked. Mist doesn't take any damage here, showing great resilience to push the lead to 8-7. Underdog is truly flipping the script here. Lancer fires back to lock it at 8-8. Lancer survives that one with just 33 HP left. Lancer pulls ahead 9-8 to break this deadlock. He's currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Mist catches him from the box to tie it at 9-9, refusing to let this lead slip. A bit more patient on that exchange, but he gets it down. He snaps that streak and takes the lead 10-9, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. Lancer levels it 10-10. We are back to square one. A much slower pace on that exchange, but he keeps the deadlock. Total scrap that lasts 4 seconds, but Mist digs deep to take the lead 11-10. Both players are barely hanging on after that exchange. Lancer knocks him off the box to tie this up. We are headed for a total toss-up here. Both players are basically dead, even on this map historically. Whoa, a total bloodbath. Mist survives the scrap to reach match point 11-12. Barely survived that one with just 32 HP. Boom, a clean hit to seal it. Mist completes the comeback to take the map 13-11. He just silenced the ladder rankings with that one. Lancer had the history, but he couldn't stop the momentum. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. Lancer and Havoc are ready to go, though the favorite faces a tough test here. Havoc leads the head-to-head with 501 wins over Lancer. Despite that historical edge, Lancer actually took their most recent encounter, so he's playing with a bit of confidence here. The question is if Havoc can get back to his usual form. Lancer holds a 2-1 edge as we reset. Havoc top quartile on the ladder hasn't found his footing yet. Insane Lancer catches him off the ramp and barely survives with a sliver of health. Whoa, he's just barely clinging on with 21 health. He catches him from the ramp for 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. He deletes him from the ramp for 4 in a row. Havoc, rank 9 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Finally, Havoc catches him from the ramp to break the run, making it 5-2. Coming off a 16-13 win against Mist earlier today. Lancer is sitting on a 19-17 record over the last 24 hours, and he's carrying that momentum right into this lead. While Havoc has the deeper experience in this league, he's failing to close out rounds against a player who's playing essentially peak game. We have to wonder if Havoc can actually flip this around. Unreal, Havoc survives a total scrap from the ramp to make it 6-4. Pure chaos, both of them have lived through a sub-30 health scrap now. Clean as a whistle. He makes it 3 in a row to keep this comeback alive before the break. Quickest kill of the set to wrap the... Lancer 7, Havoc 5. We expected Havoc to run away with this, given his 72% head-to-head win rate, but Lancer is actually controlling the pace. Havoc ended the half on a run, but the underdog holds the lead. Sides swap, let's see the response. He knocks Lancer off the ramp without taking a hit, showing real resilience in this comeback. The favorite is finally starting to assert that ladder gap. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to keep this a 2-round lead. He's coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Mist. Wow. Lancer knocks him off the ramp in a total scrap, barely surviving with 21 health. Man, he just can't seem to shake the underdog today. Havoc deletes him without taking a scratch, showing real resilience in this climb back. The ladder gap is finally starting to show. He picks him off the ramp, breaking the streak and continuing this climb back. He's playing with the confidence of a top 10 ladder seed. Lancer keeps the cushion at 10-8 after that. Lancer's coming off a 13-11 win against him in their last meeting. Lancer is pulling away now. He's managed to push this lead to 3 rounds. Lancer rank 14 is playing like the favorite here. He stays composed to bring this within 2, continuing his climb back from a 4-round deficit. Quickest kill of the match so far. He picks Lancer off the ramp, breaking the streak to make it 11-10. Lancer's rank 14 standing is being pushed to the limit. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 11-11, making it 3 straight in his climb back. The favorite finally looks comfortable after that slow start. Another one, he makes it 4 in a row to reach match point. Another fast kill to keep the pressure on. Boom. He completes the comeback from 4 down, taking 5 straight to win the map. Lancer really pushed him to the brink, surviving a couple more low HP scraps than the winner did. Havoc just couldn't let the upset happen twice in a row. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Havoc meet on my pass where the favorite faces a tough test today. Havoc leads their head to head 300-516, showing a deep historical edge in this rivalry. He's also the higher rated player on our ladder, and that gap in quality is showing early. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern today. Mist surges ahead, leading Havoc 2-1. The top quartile player is feeling the pressure here. These rounds are over in a blink. We've got a dead heat after 4. That was a flash. Barely 2 seconds to decide it. Mist edges it 3-2, keeping the momentum high. Mist is flipping the script after a 13-16 loss to him earlier. Havoc catches him right off the ramp to bring this one level. He's currently sitting at rank 9 on the ladder. Mist pulls ahead 4-3 with a clinical finish. Under 2 seconds to settle it. Havoc fights back to tie it up at 4-4. Havoc enters this one with a better 60% win rate in his last 10. Mist is refusing to let this slip, keeping the score tight and fighting the underdog narrative. Coming off a strong 13-11 win over Lancer today. Mist is sitting at a 15-21 record in the last 24 hours, but he is playing his best game of the day right here. He is currently defying both the ladder rankings and the head-to-head history to keep this lead. The question is if Havoc can stop this slide before halftime. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. He is completely ignoring the history here, where Havoc wins 72% of their head-to-head matchups. The underdog has the lead, and now we see if he can hold it on the switch. Side swap time for a reset. Mist extends the gap to 8-5, really pulling away. Havoc is the higher rated player on our ladder. Mist cruises to 9-5, leaving Havoc in the dust. 1 second was all he needed there. Unreal. He doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectation. Wow, he survives a total war to break the run, clinging to just 22 HP. Insane. He barely makes it out of that one alive. Mist is just 2 rounds away from a huge upset here. The rank 21 player is just ignoring the gap today. Mist catches him off the ramp to reach match point. The ladder favorite is struggling to find any answers. Boom! Mist knocks him off the ramp to take the match. He just completely rewrote the history books on this one, ignoring that head-to-head gap to take a huge upset. Welcome to Italy. Lancer and Mist face off in a close matchup, with the favorite looking to bounce back. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head with 746 wins over Mist. It is a long-term edge though. Mist actually took their most recent meeting between the two. We will see if Lancer can turn that historical lead into a win today. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1 as Mist fights to stay in. He's coming off a strong 13-6 win over Havoc today. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Lancer is really picking up the pace here. Lancer grabs a 3-2 lead to keep the pressure on. Insane reaction time to tie things up. Lancer catches him from the wine to pull further ahead. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. Lancer edges it 4-3 as Mist fights back. Both players are sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Mist claws it back to tie them up at 4-4. Boom! A half-second reaction to flip the script. Lancer takes him from the wine to reclaim the lead. The favorite manages to keep things tight here. Lancer is sitting at 18-18 in the last 24 hours, making this a real toss-up in terms of recent form. He is fighting to find a consistent streak today after that close loss to Mist in their previous meeting. The question is whether Mist can break this current slide before halftime. 6 at the half. This is playing out exactly as expected for a neutral matchup. Lancer holds a 53% all-time head-to-head edge, but neither player could pull away in these first 12 rounds. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer catches him right off the wine to reclaim a 2-round lead. Quick trade to kill that momentum. Quick read to shut that down. Lancer takes him from the wine. He's really starting to pull away here. Another fast one, barely over a... Clean as it gets. He keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. The favorite is firmly back in control here. Mist snaps the run with a clean kill, showing some real resilience to keep this close. Much slower pace to break that momentum. Lancer extends the gap to 10-7 with that kill. Barely survived that one with 48 HP left. Mist refuses to fade away, cutting the lead to 10-8 with that fast kill. Just over a second to shut that down. Mist doesn't even take a hit here, making it 2 in a row as he continues this climb. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit to tie it at 10-10, making that 3 in a row. Lancer shuts down that run and takes the lead back at 11-10. The favorite refuses to let that comeback get any further. He picks him off the wine to reach match point, 12-10. The favorite is simply refusing to let the underdog back in. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and win the map. Mist almost flipped the script with that run, but he couldn't quite seal the deal. Lancer gets his revenge. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. Lancer and Havoc face off now with the favorite looking to keep his lead. Havoc holds a heavy historical edge here with 502 wins over Lancer in their head-to-head history. He actually took their most recent meeting as well, so the challenge for Havoc is overcoming a slow start against an opponent he usually handles easily. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1, putting Havoc on the ropes. The top quartile talent on the ladder showing up now. These rounds are over in a blink. Lancer is just too fast for him right now. Coming off a 13-10 win against Mist just now. Lancer grabs a 3-2 lead, staying one step ahead. 1 second is all it took to tie this up. Lancer extends the gap to 4-2, totally dominating here. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Whoa, a total scrap. He barely survives that exchange to make it 5-2. The rank 9 player is feeling the pressure here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Lancer. His rank 9 status isn't showing at all right now. Unreal. He takes that without taking a single hit, making it 4 in a row. Total reversal from their last meeting on red line. Havoc snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 7-3. Still the clear favorite in the long run. Lancer is currently 19-18 in the last 24 hours and he's carrying that momentum directly into this set. He's playing with a lot more confidence than he did in his recent loss to Havoc, and the question now is whether Havoc can actually claw back into this. Lancer leads 8-4 at the break. This is a complete flip of expectations given Havoc wins 72% of their head-to-head matchups. The underdog is playing out of his mind and the favorite looks lost. Havoc needs a total reset here. Havoc finds a spark to make it 8-5. Another one in under 2 seconds. He's actually riding a 21-15 record over the last day. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing a resilient climb back into this match. 2 clean kills in a row to chip away at that lead. Lancer halts the slide to keep it 9-6. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder keeps the lead. Lancer hits double digits, pushing the lead to 10-6. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Wow, a total slugfest. He barely scrapes by with a sliver of health to make it 10-7. Both of them are playing on the edge of their health now. Lancer is pulling away now. A 4-round lead puts Havoc in a real hole here. Lancer continues to flip the script on his usual opponent. They're trading rounds back and forth now, making this a lot tighter than it looked a few minutes ago. He's the top quartile player for a reason. Clean as it gets, Lancer takes no damage and reaches match point. 12-8. Complete reversal of the pre-match expectations here. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just completely ignored the history books there. Lancer takes down the favorite in a huge upset on Orange.